go ahead and get the Discord message out.
Hello.
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 Hello. Great.
Oh, hello.
Welcome back. I am
Starting
your
the game that way.
DM, Sergey. Happy to be here. So you start off in Chechnya. Does everyone know where Chechnya is?
That tracks. It's been a while since, we've played, so who knows where our characters are now.
Oh no.
Chechnya it is.
Yeah, how much time has gone by? In game.
Anywhere from 3 to 5 months, probably. Let's see what Tim's doing. I'm gonna harass him real quick. I'm playing a game. I'm gonna go over to his house and beat him senseless. Oh no, he's playing RimWorld. He can do it whenever. No excuses, Tim. He's probably saying goodbye to everyone.
I mean, we should all harass him here.
We should.
Let's do it.
I aided in harassing Tim last night, actually. I'll let Tim come in here before I start telling the story. I want him to be present.
I love how you guys go, hey, and I just go straight out 100.
I mean, we need those kind of people in our lives.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, they get things done.
Hey, thanks. Why is Tim in one-on-one? What are you doing, sir?
Hang on one second. Oh, no.
Oh?
Tim, are you okay?
Oh.
You gotta catch him.
What has happened?
We got him.
What just happened?
We got him.
You have the minigame. I am now obligated to join your party.
I knew it. You had to wrangle him. I was telling them about what harassment you suffered last night, Tim.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I was a victim.
Yeah. Tim was full tilt because we put on a great movie that he's not very fond of,
A
unfortunately.
great move. Shut the fuck up.
What movie?
Tim has a vendetta against Friday the 13th, Part 5, A New Beginning. For good reason. It's a terrible movie. So, we have this whole running joke that we're going to marathon the whole series and he has to watch Part 5 again.
Oof. Never again.
And while he was in the bathroom last night, our friend Alex was like, "Oh, why don't we pull up Friday the 13th, Part 5, A New Beginning?" While Tim's in the bathroom, and Tim came out, and Tim was livid. He locked himself in the closet. He was screaming the entire time. It was crazy.
Tim, that's what happens every time you leave during a very important part of D&D. You always leave and you never come back.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Karma's catching up.
Then everyone acts out, and then I have to come back and like, oh, fuck.
Nothing bad happens while you're away.
See, you as the DM, you could just take the plot of that movie and just make that what we play.
Oh my god, that would be so fun.
Oh, God.
Oh
For
no.
those of you who don't know what the sheer art that is Friday the 13th Part 5, the whole gist of the movie is the fact that Jason's not actually the one killing everyone, and it's actually this guy that they show at the very beginning.
For like 2 seconds!
Yeah, for 2 seconds. They never show him again for the rest of the movie, so it's never like, oh yeah, they're hinting towards it. They're just like, it's him. And we're like, oh.
Oh my
Okay.
They have a whole ass montage just like of a scene that doesn't even like he didn't even have at the beginning.
Yeah.
It's just like, didn't you think of this guy in the background?
Yeah, I love
when there's
how
a bunch
they-
of other people
they-
in the
They
background.
cut back to like 15 minutes into the movie and are like, remember this guy? And I'm like, oh yeah, that guy did exist. He was Jason. Oh.
Oh my gosh.
Okay.
That's called lazy writing.
It's so bad.
Okay, which one is the one with Jared Padalecki in it?
Do you remember what his character was? Or who he
No.
played? Yeah, it's fair. It's a Friday the 13th.
Supernatural.
I haven't seen all of them.
What's his name?
Jared Padalecki, he was in Supernatural.
It's like, yeah, that's
Oh, him. Yeah, hang on, let me see. I'll tell you.
I haven't seen any of them, so you're
Oh,
up
he
on.
was in the 2009 remake of Friday
Yes.
the 13th. That's right. I remember now.
So that's not number 5, I'm guessing.
No. It's like 9, I think.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so I guess spoiler warning, Lindy, since you haven't seen 5 yet.
10? Oh, yeah. Be warned.
Yeah, jeez.
God.
Just about to watch that,
Don't
too.
do it.
I
Asshole.
was on fucking
Don't.
TikTok and this dude was like evaluating the Friday the 13th movies and he was like, the kills, the plot. I was like, who gives a shit about the plot of the Friday the 13th movies? What are you watching? The plot is, oh my god, what if that Jason guy's alive? That'd be crazy. And then they fucking die. What's the plot? What are we here for? Except for like, what's his name? Tommy Jarvis. He has kind of like a story arc for like 3 movies and they forget about him too.
Wait, do they do 13 movies for Friday the 13th?
Let me check that real quick.
Where they're
Sure.
going?
Either-
Depends. Do you count Freddy vs. Jason as a Friday the 13th movie, or is it just a crossover?
Depends on how close to 13 they get.
Alright, hang on one sec.
Yeah, there's like 12 of them.
So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
I see where your priorities lie, Eric.
10. They
I honestly
actually
don't watch
all-
these movies.
There hasn't been one since 2009, and they only made 12 of them.
Oh,
So close.
Lindy's right. Yeah. Who knows? Maybe we'll get a new.
So
We're getting a new
far.
Hellraiser, so fuck it. I guess.
yeah,
I
maybe.
guess New Line's got to renew the copyright on that series again, so they're making another one.
Why is horror copyright like a hellscape?
I have no fucking clue. Bro. That's why they did that shitty found footage one where they just like grabbed a script that had been sitting there for 20 years and like, what if we did this? It was written when Blair Witch was still popular, and it's like it's 2013.
But that has nothing to do with.
Which one was that?
Revelations, I think.
Oh.
Yeah, it's fucking terrible. Don't watch it. But
Okay, good to know.
Also, what was with 2013 and slapping Revelations on every title?
fucking
Yeah.
Assassin's Creed, Hellraiser, the Book of.
Ugh.
Come on.
I know, because you said Revelations, and I was like, oh, my Assassin's Creed brain was going on. Shit.
Ah, yes, the good one.
I love how it's always Revelations, but there's never anything new revealed in the movie called Revelations. And you're just like, what was the point of this title again? What
I don't know.
we finding out?
And Assassin's Creed. No, I think it was Brotherhood when aliens got introduced. Never mind.
What the fuck? Wait, aliens? The order or whatever. The other, yeah.
Yeah.
I was gonna say Friday
The
the
gods,
13th
whatever the
hasn't
fuck
done
gods.
that, but then I
Bullshit.
remember Jason X existed, so there's that.
I never actually played any of them. I just
I have all
sort
of
of
them.
got this from my friend who was super into it.
It's mine.
It's fine. I know, I have all of them, and I've played a lot of them multiple times. It's cool.
It's cool. It's fine.
It's
It's not a
I
problem.
own a couple
I'm
of
pretty
them.
sure I have over
played them.
250 hours logged into Assassin's Creed Odyssey, so that's cool.
Are we gonna
I'll
start
play them
bringing
while
up
you
game
can
hours?
before
'Cause I am a
Ubisoft
flex.
takes them away.
Oh god.
I can
What was
mention
that,
my-
Tyler?
I can mention my hours in Dead by Daylight now. You brought up game time.
Oh god. 2,500 hours?
Is it 2,500 now? Yeah, 2,547 hours currently.
Too many.
Not enough, honestly.
Oh god.
Look, Tim, they brought in Wesker, alright? All of my time
Uh-huh.
is gone now. I have no choice. Wesker, Rebecca Chambers, Ada, the whole shebang. It's all gone.
Is he like a villain, or is he
Yeah, he's
like
the
just
killer.
a character you can play?
Oh, he's
He's
bad.
a-
He was
he's a
in
villain.
the
Oh, I guess
third,
he was bad, wasn't he?
he was
Yeah.
in the third Resident Evil movie with Mia Jovovich. That's all I knew because I watched the movies.
He was in 1045, and I think that's it. But yeah, he's always a
He
villain.
was good
He's
until he
best.
was bad.
Well, no, he's the dude with slick back wet hair who wears sunglasses indoors. Of course he's.
What
the
are you
good guy.
talking
I do
about?
like
That's
sunglasses.
Of course he's
that's
the good guy. Wesker's like, we should split up. I'm like, you're fucking evil, bro. What's going on? What do you mean?
that's profiling. Had to have you know.
Well, maybe you shouldn't wear sunglasses indoors, bro. Not
That's
me,
my new
Tim, it's
style
you.
from now on.
I fucking.
I'm greasing
yeah.
up my hair.
Tim, you think
putting
I
on
didn't know,
sunglasses.
You think I didn't know you were a villain to begin with?
What the hell?
Knowing this whole time.
Turns
More
out Rohan
sunglasses.
is evil the entire time.
Oh yeah.
Whoa, hey. Maybe.
Don't
We'll
tip
see.
me.
It might be going evil. Wouldn't really blame him at this point.
Speaking of going,
Okay.
Depends.
here we go.
It was one murder, okay?
It was just one casual murder.
So today, we're going to change things up a bit. There's not going to be any warm-up questions.
Oh,
My heart hurts.
That's right.
Oh, this is bad.
Instead, I want you guys to give us an update on what your character's been up to for the last 5 months. And we're going to start with Erica here at the top. Take it away.
Yay.
Only restrictions are, mind you, because I do have to somewhat keep a leash on this so things make sense.
I killed God.
We... Spoiler alert, dude. What the fuck?
Whoa.
The room.
We are going to be confined to Dimorel currently. So if we could keep us landlocked there, that'd be great. We will be picking up in Vecna today. And that's pretty much it. So go crazy.
Cool. Well, Jane, after seeing her sister Soma just straight up murder Mai and then walk away, she got a bit fearful about this connection with Shar and really considered seeing if she could do the whole thing that Rohan did and just pray to gods. So she's gonna just wander Emerald, trying to keep a ear to the ground on Drunken Big Sister, and try and like low-key follow her, but also like research religions and see if this prayer thing that Rohan talks about all the time works or not. Like she's also probably trying to delve into trying to find Angus, because after the whole happy land of everyone being happy,
Oh yeah, Smiley Time Isles.
she couldn't really find him, so
That's true.
kind of went straight from there to
Or
just
Seraphina.
yeah. So she'll probably want to ask around for them as well.
Okay. That
Yeah.
sounds good to me. Tim?
Oh boy.
Mm-hmm.
So likely after the whole incident, Ron probably would have been prioritized bringing Amai back and having him properly. His body was still there, right?
Correct.
So yeah, he would have prioritized bringing his body back and making sure it was buried and proper funeral rites were instilled. And after that, he is going to every temple in Dimerail of Ilmater and is now promoting a new mindset of, hey, there are still Shar worshippers around, and it's our duty to prevent them from causing any more havoc. Because although Ilmater is based on on always looking out for other people and that it's our burden to bear, I am... You know what? No one suffer if we can prevent the suffering. So he's bumping up on trying to get people to be in the church to become paladins and more field clerics. He's doing his best to promote this new mindset. But at the same time, he's not like the Sungbringers or apparently every other asshole who's religious in this world. That's that only sticks to their faith. He's not promoting that. He's, as long as you are abiding by the tenets of you are trying to look out for other people, you are cool. But if you are associated with Shar, it's not exactly the greatest. So yeah, he's just sort of also, promoting people that follow his ideals and, all that fun stuff.
Okay. Smiley.
Sarmentia has been hopping around, running away from the meddling government that's been trying to chase him down.
Based.
He's been hopping between bars, making money, just performing.
Mm-hmm. Just biding his time. Trying not to get caught.
Yeah,
I dig it. I dig it.
that's pretty much it.
Okay. Leslie?
Oh boy. Yeah, so she, after as what we're quoting the incident, she hightailed it out of there. Did not look back. She pretty much has just kind of been bouncing around between all the continents, pretty much, Daimarel, or all the countries, Daimarel, Donesia, Kudamesh, and Honian, just to make money and kind of stay above ground. But I think she visited home at one point just to check up on her dad, but didn't talk to him, just kind of like looked at him to make sure he was alive and then booked it out.
Like a drive-by, pretty much. Right?
Yeah,
Okay.
pretty
Yeah,
much.
he's still living.
She went underground and became a rogue. She is pretty much working with a sketchy gang, just kind of as their brute. But she still drinks, but not as much as she used to. And she's not as, like, outwardly aggressive or angry as she used to be either. It's kind of scary. Like, if you've seen her, she, just kind of shut down all emotion. Like, she doesn't really show a lot of emotion anymore, which is interesting. So,
A repression.
yeah, right? So she, is also still keeping a lookout for Augury. That's kind of her main focus at the moment, is just... As Jane is keeping her ear to the ground on Soma, Soma's keeping her ear to the ground on Augury.
Okay.
So, and that's where she's at.
Sweet. Thank you. Lindy.
So I think Velfie would have kind of kept tabs on the people that she could keep tabs on, and just kind of like probably stayed in Vecna. And just kind of performed and did her usual things that she does to stay alive. But she, I think for her, that the last however long she was with them was like the most excitement she'd had in a long time.
Okay. Yeah.
So it would be, I think she would be curious about all of them and trying to maybe help where she could.
Okay. Sounds good. All right. With that, we will begin today. And we find ourselves back in the wonderful, illustrious city of Vecna once more. We will be joining Jane first, as she is currently trying to track down Soma. Based off of your information, she's definitely back in town. You know that for a fact. As for where she is, you're not entirely sure. You're sort of wandering the streets at this point, just trying to keep an eye out. And suddenly, as you're wandering the streets, this fucking music's distracting now enough.
That's what I totally said too.
Yeah. Harasses some buskers who are playing on the streets. Shut up! I'm trying to think. You suddenly see a gnome run out of this what seems to be some kind of shop. You see the shop owner kind of chasing after the gnome, broom in hand. The gnome quickly outclasses the shop owner, takes the broom, whoosh, smacks the shit out of him, knocks him to the floor, and is now running off with what seems to be a bag of gold at this point, you would assume.
I'll chase after the gnome. Let's see if I can catch up.
Very well. Give me a athletics check.
Ooh. Question is, do we do roll 20? I probably should have done roll 20.
Damn. First roll of the day, everyone.
Not good. Athletics. Though it wasn't terrible. 16.
A 16. Yeah, a 16 will do. You managed to catch up with this hooded gnome.
Probably try and trip him with a mice lance.
Okay, yeah. I will definitely allow it, and as you do so, The gnome trips and falls over. Sort of yells out, "Fuck!" as you watch the like gold coins just kind of spill about the floor. And the
I'm gonna,
yeah, go ahead.
depending on whether he like tries to grab them, I'll step on his foot or his hand,
Right.
get him to stomp.
So he sort of looks up at you and goes, "Come on, Jane, why would you do that?"
Why do you know my name?
At this point, a sort of smoke comes around the gnome. And as it transforms in front of you and the smoke begins to clear out, Leslie, I would like for you to describe what Selma looks like currently.
Yeah, she, instead of her normal kind of shortish haircut and she has like a side braids on the side of her head, and she had the shield and her nice armor and stuff. Now she's wearing leather kind of beat up boots and leather armor and stuff, and her head is kind of in like a man bun style, but all shaved around the back and the sides. And she has dark circles under her eyes. So she's not looking too hot.
Oh. Soma?
What the fuck are you doing here?
You look like crap.
Wow. Thanks. She turns around and starts walking away.
You stealing from shopkeepers?
No. She picks up the coins on the ground and puts them in her pocket. Keeps walking.
Yeah, she follows with. Dude.
What?
So, why did you look like a small, scrawny thing?
Don't worry about it.
Don't you dare start that. No, 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 no.
She shrugs and keeps walking. She's like super nonchalant too. She's trying to be like chill.
Right.
But you can see she's trying too hard.
Then Jane's probably gonna do little sister tactic and just get up really close to you and be like, hey, tell me, why'd you do that? How'd you do that? How'd you do that? Hey, tell me, hey.
She keeps shoving you aside and walking around you, and then she just sighs. And she goes, I can't just ignore you, can I?
A little smirk is gonna show up on her face.
Let's go get a drink. She starts walking to a tavern.
Jane will pause and be like, yeah, okay. To follow.
Okay. Any particular tavern we're going to? Or are we just going
Let's
to
go to
an indistinct tavern?
Let's go to that one where she almost got assaulted by that chick with the demon in her.
Okay, absolutely.
What was it, the bronze bed or
The
something?
bronze bed. One of my personal favorites.
Yeah,
Alright, so
she's
you
gonna
make your
do
way
it.
over to the bronze bed, and in there you'll find Sarmenti and Velfi performing on the stage at this point.
As soon as she
Together?
walks in and sees them, she just goes, fucking course. And, but I think she turns into an orc before she walks in
Okay.
and sits down at the table, with her
Shape-shifting.
ale.
Oh my god.
So are we just like dueling loots right now?
Yeah, I would certainly say so. It's like, you know when you would have like guitar battles in Guitar Hero? You guys
Yeah.
are sort of doing that right now, I would say.
Nice.
Yeah.
Soma sits.
Mm-hmm.
She doesn't quite talk to Jane at first. She kind of just looks off into the distance.
And Jane will
then
be
she-
patient.
What? Sorry, go ahead.
And Jane will be patient.
Okay. Finally she looks at you with just a blank expression and just says, I'm half changeling. And just leaves it that. I've been sitting on that since the very beginning.
Yeah.
Oh.
I know. It's not a new development. It's literally from the very beginning. I keep
Huh.
forgetting to tell you guys.
there's never really an opportunity to use it. You're not going to be like, hello,
Right.
you have already unearthed a lot of my trauma.
Right.
It's a fun fact about me.
So she turns to you and just says it, blank stare. Doesn't talk more about it, just out. Now you know.
I have, does the word changeling have any... She's been hitting some books recently.
Mm-hmm.
There have been any mention of changeling, or does she need to start prodding her sister some more?
You would know what a changeling is, yeah, from your studies and just before existing. They're kind of I wouldn't say they're like, an uncommon race per se. You just kind of can't tell they're among you when you do see them. So I would say you know what a changeling is, yes.
Cool.
Mm-hmm.
It's gonna be like, so in changeling, you don't really look like an at birth thing, right?
She looks at you quizzically and goes, What do you mean? I just contracted this?
I don't know, is it an STD? Like, dude.
No! God, she just all of a sudden, this is the most emotion she showed in the past 5 months.
Mm-hmm.
And she's just hitting her head on her hand, and she's like, oh my god, what?
Wait, you have an STD?
Meanwhile, she's an orc, and she just... Did somebody say that to her? Did someone walk up and say
I'm
that?
just thinking out loud.
Oh, okay. Oh my god. Yeah, she turns to Jane and she goes, no, I was born this way. My mother was changeling.
Transmitted DNA, right?
What?
Sexually transmitted DNA.
Oh my god, stop.
TD?
You're killing me.
Sorry, continue.
No, she turns to Jane and rolls her eyes and just goes, no, I was born with this. My mom was changeling. Another thing she dropped on her deathbed to me.
Ooh. Yeah, you guys like doing that, huh?
Yeah.
Damn your brother.
Don't remind me.
You guys are weird.
You're related to me.
Yeah, but I'm related to, the part of you. I also related to part of them. Hopefully not, the psycho killer part.
You're not related to them. She just takes a big gulp of her ale and she goes, so... is that it?
I mean, the whole face thing is a little weird.
I don't know. I don't think it's that weird.
I mean, you look in the mirror. I guess not, if you kind of look like that. Like, the baggy eyes and all of... Well, I guess you can... Maybe you don't have to look in the mirror. I don't know.
Did the baggy eyes go away when she changed into an orc? Or do those stay?
They stay.
Okay, cool.
They stay. They remain.
She goes, I'm fine. It's fine. And she takes a last sip of her ale and she scoots back her chair and starts to get up to leave.
Maybe we have another one.
Did I
looks
hear
like-
another one?
Yeah.
Yeah,
You got it?
I
Shh. Slides the drink over to you.
she
Enjoy.
grabs it. Thanks. She tosses him a gold coin.
Thanks, Soma.
And she sits back down. I love how he knows even though she's an orc. The fuck?
Comes here every week.
Some people...
Yeah.
Has a
She sits
particular
down and
smell,
starts
this one.
Yup. Thanks.
You're welcome.
It was either that or Soma did end up going to a theater school and learned how to figure out different mannerisms to really disguise herself. I don't think she really got that far yet.
No.
Probably a bit distracted with gang,
Not yet.
Gang.
With gang.
Gang shit.
Yeah. So, you want to go back and help me find Angus?
That asshole? Nah, I'm good.
He's also your brother.
So?
That's alive,
Eh?
hopefully.
Nah, I'm dealing with too much shit right now. I honestly... She looks at her non-existent watch and goes, I honestly should get going anyways with that non-existent shit.
I mean, maybe you need to be close to family for a night. I haven't seen you in a while.
Yeah, I've been
Now
doing
that's an
fine without
idea.
you. Shut up!
You haven't been doing fine, Soma.
I'm doing great. I'm doing great. She schools her face again to look not emotional.
Our definitions of great must differ greatly.
Yeah.
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 It's gonna be like, okay, yeah, keep doing that. And then she's gonna run over to Velfie.
I like
Hey.
wave excitedly at you. Hey, Jane, how's it going?
Can you come here really quick?
Oh, okay.
Come here. And then she'll like grab her hand and then pull her over.
Uh-oh.
And then-
why? Who's this orc?
She starts going and spits on the ground.
Ugh.
Disgusting.
Oh god.
Then Jane's gonna grab Velfie's foot and be like, remember Soma? The boot?
I think didn't we talk about this, Jane?
I was trying to see if I could make Soma giggle. Yeah,
Soma?
that's Soma.
What?
She ignores you saying that and continues to drink at the bar with the bartender.
Velfie's
party trick is
demeanor
still
definitely changes.
Into a sad face?
Nervous.
Oh. Why you make that face?
Uh,
a whisper.
nothing.
Why
Nothing.
make that face?
Didn't she just like kill a guy in front of us? Like she straight up stabbed a guy in front of us.
Yeah, but it wasn't like there was like smoke.
Oh, was it just an
around.
off day for her?
Oh, I feel like she
She was just in a silly, goofy mood that day. It's fine.
Oh god.
had have not been fully in control at that moment.
Is she in control now?
Is she ever in fucking control?
But we're having a conversation here.
Yeah, in my
Give me
mind.
another beer.
Oh, yeah,
It was
sure.
private. Well, I mean, I've been trying to run around, see if get any information and stuff about whether we can make Shar go a bye-bye.
Yeah, I guess.
Probably whispered that because I don't think Jane probably would have screamed that name
Yeah,
out loud.
For sure. I hope not.
Tim comes busting through the door.
SWAT team.
Did somebody
Oh,
say
Claire.
Shar?
Aldrich Black.
Not again.
Reaction! Ah!
Holy shit.
It's not real.
Yeah. What have you been up to?
Me?
Yeah.
Just, doing what I normally do. Playing on the stages and, just the regular stuff.
Staying alive, kind of stuff.
Yeah. It's a little bit different, I guess, than what I was doing with you guys.
Yeah, we hit a full-on chaos
Yeah.
moment.
That's a word.
Yeah. Yeah.
Look, if you trust her, then I guess I trust you.
She is my sister. I'm gonna try and see if I can help her. I mean, like, once once you know, I want to say break her down because that really is a bad phrase to really for her.
She's doing that
But
on her own, in fairness.
yeah, and so I feel like she puts up a bunch of walls, and she does care about people, and also makes very questionable choices. But I don't know. I feel like she's started off a paladin, so gotta be good. Some people make bad choices and we can't get out of it. Maybe, like, if we had friends and family that she can really lean on, then maybe we can help her.
Well, I'd be willing to try, I guess.
And sorry about grabbing your foot. I thought maybe if I brought back, like, an old...
It's fine, I'm used to it.
I'm so sorry I keep doing that. I probably couldn't do that anymore. Yeah. And then Jane's gonna look at Soma and be like, have you heard stuff about augury? Then Jane's gonna start poking Soma if she doesn't answer within like 30 seconds.
Oh, she's talking to me now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I was there for this whole conversation. Cool. She ignores you. Yeah, pretty much.
Start poking you. She'll do the sister thing.
No. Also, have I heard anything?
No, you have not.
Okay. It's like, out of game, do I know anything? Cool. Yeah, so I guess that wasn't a lie then.
Yeah, no, you're good.
Perfect.
Did you say something about augury?
Soma's head kind of looks up, and she goes, yeah.
Well, I might know someone who knows someone who knows someone.
Okay, are you gonna
It's a friend group.
elaborate?
I might. Are you gonna tell people how great the bronze bed is?
Oh, I always do.
Well, there you go.
Okay.
Look, if you want to talk to someone about augury, I'm not the guy. But a guy does come in here quite often by the name of Valrin. He knows this augury lady. They meet here ever so often. So if you're looking for augury, I'd talk to him first.
Yeah, I know the guy. Alright.
Yeah.
Thanks.
So
And
You're
she
welcome.
tosses him another gold coin.
Hell yeah.
And then grabs a liquor bottle from behind the cabinet and walks away.
My wife cares more about these than I do.
so, come on, wait. I'm gonna try and like grab her.
What?
You remember Velfie?
She kind of looks at Velfie and just... She doesn't say anything to you, she just kind of nods her head. And then keeps walking.
I like what you're doing with your skin.
Thank you. She like
Okay, yeah, that's great.
like quizzically looks at you and then kind of has a small smirk because she knows exactly what's going on right now about the fact that she's making you nervous. But she... Oh, what was the lawyer's name? Oh, Yexum.
Okay.
Sorry, I should have said that in private. But yeah, so she looks at you and kind of smirks and sees her, what she's doing to you, and she just kind of laughs and goes, "All right, nice seeing ya," and she keeps walking out the door.
Wait. Look,
What?
if we're gonna be looking at, dark underbelly of the city, maybe we should get some more help. Like, maybe Sarmenti would know.
She kind of stands there, thinks, and also thinks about the fact that for the past 5 months she's heard nothing.
Yep.
She looks at you guys and then just nods her head quickly. But continues to walk out the door.
As that's
Jane's gonna.
happening- Oh, go ahead.
Jane was gonna follow Soma and be like, turn her to Velfie and be like, maybe grab Menti and I'll slowly walk behind her and maybe we'll catch up.
Okay.
Sorry.
So, before Velfie can reach Sarmenti, the bartender's gonna turn and go, Sarmenti, your set's over in 30 seconds!
Yes, sir.
Finish it up, collect your
Jesus.
gold, and get out!
Yeah, on it. Fuck, could have used a fake name at least.
All right,
Menti.
Billy, your set's over in 30 seconds! Get your shit and get out!
That wasn't it, but okay.
What was it?
Check the piece of paper.
Oh. Jilly, get your shit and get out! Jeez.
Oh my god.
Fine.
Sarmenti, I mean, Joey.
Joey.
Do you want to, look, Soma and Jane just came in and talked to me, and they're, like, looking for their brother, I guess, and they could use some help. Maybe we should help them.
Okay, sure, I got nothing else to do.
Great. Let's go.
Yeah, just let me collect my money.
I said 30 seconds!
I'm just leaving now!
Or were you supposed to like keep playing for like 10 more seconds and then get out?
Okay, I'm leaving, sir.
Have a nice day, Marcel.
You too.
I'm gonna get his name
Jeez.
right one day. Alright, so with that, Soma, where are you heading at this point?
She's just walking.
Okay.
She's nowhere in particular
Okay.
she's going
Okay.
to.
What the fuck?
Would you like to say that you aimlessly wander in front of a temple of Ilmater by chance?
That sounds great to me,
God,
honestly.
what a crazy idea.
She doesn't realize where she is, obviously,
Okay,
but
yeah, but you are now, in fact, stood outside one of the temples of Ilmater at this point. You can see Rohan essentially training recruits in the yard at this point.
sorry,
He's
I
like,
just
no, come on.
yeah,
What the hell?
I just picture like those martial arts montages.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, 10,000%. That's what's happening right now.
Mulan, I'll make a man out
With
of you.
his
Everyone.
metal ass arm and shit.
Yeah. Cool.
Yep.
I'm guessing I notice him.
Without a doubt in my mind.
Okay. I'm still an orc, and I just kind of stand there with my hands in my pockets and just watch.
Jane and Jan will catch up.
Okay.
Because all of a sudden she's remembering, like, all the good times and the bad times with Rohan, and she's suddenly getting a taste of sorrow and nostalgia,
Right.
which she hasn't felt in a long time.
Excuse me, Mr.
Pardon?
Ashford.
Hmm.
I have a question
And
about
it's
the
profit.
text. What?
It's profit, Ashford.
Oh,
If you wouldn't mind.
sorry, Prophet Ashford.
This guy.
I was just wondering the essay, the text essay, was that supposed to be 6 or 7 pages, sir?
7 pages.
Could I get away with 6?
Well, I suppose if you have enough content, but since you just told me that, if I don't see enough effort and, backing in your paper, then you'll receive a little bit more demerits.
Yes, sir, Prophet, sir. And he salutes him and runs off.
Everyone just shakes his head.
Rohan! Hey!
I'm just like running, catching up to you guys. I'm like, Soma, Jane, wait.
She's. God damn it.
Here they are again.
just hearing Jane, Rowan just close his eyes. It's like, everyone stop. take it easy for the rest of the day. And just watches as everyone just sort of like piles back into the temple, I assume.
Yeah.
Then turns around. And sees Jane, and he smiles, but he's also sees an orc, and it's just like,
A new one. Someone gonna
As
stab
soon
this
as
one too?
Soma like makes eye contact with Rohan, she immediately turns around and starts walking away.
He's gonna try and grab her and stop, but this never goes well.
well, must have a shy friend. And Rowan will go ahead, sort of like approach them. Jane, how are you?
I've been reading.
Oh, have you now?
Yeah. I read about this, and I read about this, and then I was looking into like these kind of guys, and then this kind of people, and then.
I am more than happy you've decided to take such an academic approach to life.
Gonna interrupt that and say, she certainly has, as Kendrael enters, the lizard waifu of Rohan. She's like, yeah, she's been at the university damn near every day for the past couple months, I'd say. Hi, hello again, Jane.
Hi.
It's good to see you again.
Thanks
Who's
for
who's the orc?
She has her back towards everyone. She's like not even looking at everyone.
Is that a friend of yours? I thought I saw you walk in with that one.
Jane's gonna take her dagger and just poke someone in the butt. Turn around.
She kind of jumps and she turns around and she goes, tries to school her like voice a little, and she goes, "Hi."
Oh.
You went higher
Sounded
for an orc.
weird.
Wasn't anticipating that from an orc, but
Yeah, that's a voice, really. Damn.
Jane's probably gonna giggle a little bit. That caught her off guard.
And where are you from?
Around.
I see.
Around where?
How did you and Jane meet?
We're sisters.
Well, probably at the library, right?
Oh,
At the
they met.
university, I
They met
imagine?
at the tavern we were playing at.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yep. New friends.
Jane's hitting taverns now. That's interesting.
No, are you telling me I missed your sets? I apologize.
Jane's gonna look at Rohan and then like mouth Soma and then just like low key point.
Someone's gonna like elbow you with a rib.
As you say that, you just see Rohan's pupils just like they shrink. And you see his like mechanical arm, like the fingers are just like individually just like twitching.
Oof.
And Rohan
You know-
just in his like stare just blinks and just you to see him take like a deep breath.
Are you okay,
Oh.
Ro? You're twitching again.
It's nothing this time.
Okay.
Jane's probably also gonna step in front of Soma a little bit in case he
Soma's-
decides to blast her again.
And Soma's very much trying to avoid Rohan's eyes because she knows as soon as he looks in her eyes, he's gonna know who she is.
He knows who you are.
Well, she doesn't think that.
As Rohan steps forward to Soma, just looking at her. Welcome
She's looking
I'm gonna
back.
awkwardly
Everywhere.
try and like wiggle in front.
She's looking everywhere but his face, and she goes, "Do I know you?"
You can drop the act.
Oh,
She is
fuck.
a terrible actor.
She glares at Kuda, or what's her face? Oh my god, what is her name?
Kendra.
I almost said Kudamesh. Kendrael. She just glares at her, and she goes, "Oh fuck!" And she turns back into normal Soma. She goes, "Hey, Rohan."
That's new.
Certainly is. Perhaps another secret.
Perhaps. Perhaps another secret.
Why don't you just tell it to me right now, Rohan?
Tell you what.
How much you hate me, how much I'm a piece of shit. Just get it all out.
I don't think we said any of that.
Your own guilt is the only thing you need to listen to.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm doing fine.
Oh? And what have you been up to for the last few months?
Making money.
Ah. Well, I guess even certain events don't stop that.
Gotta keep living.
Well, I'm not sure, but any word on augury? Any of you?
Yeah, that's pretty much what I've been trying to figure out, and we found out that Valrin is in town, and he might know. But I'm just saying now, I don't need any of your help, but Jane thinks I do, and I'll just go along with it. She starts kicking the ground a little bit.
Well, luckily, I'm not offering any help, because I'm coming either way.
Great.
Not offering help, but I'm coming.
You guys aren't, like, gonna stab each other, are you?
No.
Again?
Well, I guess that means I'll be tending to the apartment then.
Apologies, Contrail.
It's fine. Obligations, always more obligations.
Next time I'm back, I'll take care of everything, alright?
I'll hold you to that.
Jane's probably also gonna go over to Rohan's shiny arm and then just kind of move it around. A lot of people saw this. Squeaky? Need some skin oil?
I keep it well tended to. Keep an eye on him, though. He's negligent of it.
Cool.
It's hardly the time for it. Too busy trying to raise a new generation of Illuminators, followers, new fellowship.
Well, while you're all up to that, I have to be getting back to the college, but it was good seeing most of you again.
Soma rolls her eyes.
Well, you be safe getting back to the college. Don't be afraid to take some of the paladins with you. As
Be
Ron
safe.
goes in for a hug.
Going wherever you're going. As she returns the hug, of course. And don't forget about me this time.
How could I?
That Kendrael makes her way off, leaving the temple.
Like a part of me wants to go, aww, and then a part of me wants to go, like, throw open her mouth a little. I'm very conflicted.
Alright. Well. Let's go visit this contact then. Hopefully he'll be a little forthwith with this information. Otherwise we have methods.
We
Like,
do a
Daddy?
thing where we, like, meet him at his home base. Because apparently the bartender dude at Bronze Bed said that they meet at Bronze Bed sometimes. Want to be in a more public place? Try and
Yeah.
find him in his, like, sketchy hole.
I think instead of talking to you guys, Soma just starts walking straight to his sketchy hole.
To the sketchy hole we go. To the sketchy hole we go. To the sketchy hole we go. Alright. Is everyone else joining in? Presumably?
Yep.
Yeah.
Just, like, grab Sarmenti by his, like, collar and just drag him along.
Go.
Jesus. Please. I want to live. Alright. So with that, you do make your way to the warehouse that you previously met Valrin at. And there are currently 2 guards stood at the door. They sort of eye you as you walk up.
Soma walks straight up to them, kind of flexes a little bit, and she just goes, "I'm here to see Valron."
What?
I'm here to see Valron.
We stutter.
And who are you?
It's not important.
Kinda is, if I'm gonna let you inside.
Our
Fine.
no friend.
She kind of whispers something into his ear and just gives him, like, a little information about who she works for, the gang, to see if that does anything.
Okay. Okay. You got a meeting with him?
No, just
He
to
doesn't know
drive
you're
by,
coming?
trying to look for some
No.
info.
Yo, wait a minute. Is that Sarmenti? Is that you?
Oh
Eh,
shit.
what?
What are you doing here? I haven't
I
seen you in a
don't
month of
fucking know.
Sundays. I haven't seen you since that thing. You remember the thing, right?
Yeah. Remind me again what that thing is.
The thing that we did at the bank a couple years back. You remember the thing?
Jesus, you don't have to say it out loud. Fuck.
This guy right here should be rich as hell, but he can't control his spending habits. Valorant will be happy to see you again. Yeah, go on in.
She kind of salutes and goes, thanks, and starts walking.
All right, making your way inside.
Mindy, did you rob a bank?
Maybe once or twice. You don't need to know about it.
Lies.
What do you spend money on? You have nothing.
So what's
Hey,
that
do you have,
Valen
like-
guy?
You have like a secret. Do you have like a secret house full of secret things that cost a lot of money?
Maybe.
You have a hideout?
Like a secret hideout?
Read about it in a book. True. She'll like wander over in front of him and just like try and make eye contact. Like, ball around. Hey.
She's using it on everyone now.
Alright, and with that, you make your way into Valorant's office, which you're all too familiar with. Considering your time here long, long ago. All of you except Valfie, I would say. Probably.
Yeah.
Vilf. Actually,
Valorant
that's
sees
not
you walk
true.
in and is like, oh. Sarmenti and company. To what do I owe the pleasure of this visit?
Why is he the name of the group? Wait,
She looks straight at Valorant and goes, where's Augury?
Wow. I mean, it's kind of wild. Just walking in, he didn't even ask me how I am, how I've been, how I'm doing. It's kind of disrespectful, so I assume we had like a working relationship here. All things considered. Not enough for my
Oh,
business
really?
to let you in, obviously, but you know, you've done some stuff for me. Just like Sarmenti's done some stuff for me and with me.
You have a lovely home.
Thank
You have a
you.
lovely home.
Yeah, I don't live
What a-
here, but I appreciate the compliment nonetheless.
What a den
I
of
like you already.
destitute Vecna's finest has become, huh?
Come again?
No, nothing.
That's what I thought it was. Now, is anyone gonna ask me how I'm doing?
What's the wife and kids?
Oh, you know. Kids are finally in college. Wife's getting to retire. Things are looking good at home. Things are looking really good for me. Really good for me. Gotta say. Although
Well, Jane's gonna whisper to Velfie and be like, I didn't know he had a wife and kid.
Quite impressive.
although we were supposed to have this musician play at my daughter's graduation, but he never showed. Guy didn't even
My
want
bad.
gold. No, not you, Sarmenti. The big red guy. You know him? What's his goddamn name again? You don't
Oh,
remember
I
the
know
big
him.
red guy's name?
My.
Oh, yeah, that's right. That's right. He was one of them there, Genasi folk.
Ah, I
Yeah,
remember.
that's right. Yeah, you and him were gonna do like a duet together and all that kind of stuff, and then he never showed up to the thing. It's real disappointing.
As soon as he
Unfortunate
mentions Amai's
What happened to
name.
him?
Oh, sorry. What was that?
Go ahead, Smiley.
Unfortunate what happened to him, you know.
What happened to him?
Soma starts turning around and leaving. Like, she just flat out starts walking out of the room.
He got into a
He's-
bit of an accident. He's out of commission for a long while.
Ah, damn, he'd break his playing arm or something?
He's at rest.
He might have done more than that.
What are you all talking about? He get whacked or
Yeah,
something?
he died.
Oh,
Oh, fuck, that's right, he died!
that's terrible. God damn.
It's like, or it's like a temporary, just
wonder he didn't
separation
show
of
up.
souls,
Someone put a hit out on him or what?
something like that.
It was tragic. It was just a really bad situation.
Unpreventable
Damn.
accident, nothing we could have done.
Damn. I like that.
Rohan's just like
It's charming.
shaking in place.
But I guess when you gotta go, right? Damn shame. Damn shame. Unlucky. Anyways, what are you here for? What are you really here for, I suppose?
Someone walks
We're
back
looking
in the
for
room.
augury.
Augury. Man. What you need with her?
What do you think? Asking her a couple questions.
About what?
No,
Don't
her
mind me
cute,
asking.
cute baby.
Oh yeah, the kid's great.
Just want to wish well wishes. Raising
Oh.
a baby as a single mother is tough.
It is that. I'll tell her for you. No worries.
Yeah, we really need to see her in person.
There a reason for that?
Yeah, it turns out I might be related to the little sprout, and I wanted to give it a happy birthday wish.
Oh, nothing better than being an aunt or an uncle, am I right?
Yep. Her eye is like twitching.
Yeah, like family's really important to Soma.
Really? Well, I
Yeah.
imagine it should be. She don't have much left. Ain't that right, Soma?
She's like visibly trying not to do anything, and she goes, "Yeah, that's right."
Yeah. Shame what happened over there. Your brother was a real talent.
Mm-hmm.
Anyhow. Yeah, it's a shame you didn't come by earlier. Augury was, she was pounding around here earlier.
Of course she was.
Yep.
Yeah.
Can you let us know what direction she went into? Is she starting to like get a little bit more angry?
You know, my memory seems to fail me, but I feel like if you were to make a delivery for me, it might jog my memory a little bit.
Or you could just tell me now as she starts to like kind of clench her hands.
Mm-hmm.
Can she like roll for intimidation or something?
Yeah, you can try.
Let's see how this goes. Let's see what this intimidation stat does.
Roll. Ooh, all right. It fails. No, Bowron kind of looks at you and goes, well, you know, got a better idea. I'll tell you half now and half later after you've dropped this thing off for me.
She's like, you gonna pay me too?
Do you want to be paid?
Yeah, little info, little gold.
I got nothing but gold to go around. I'd pay you now. I won't, but I could, but I'm not going to. Now,
Always helpful.
Augury told me she was heading to a very particular place, looking for a very particular thing. Now, as for the particulars of that, I'll tell you whenever you finish the job.
Has anyone ever told you you're super helpful?
Yeah, lots of people. Tons of people, even, I dare say.
Cool.
Yeah.
So, you're gonna tell us the rest of it and pay us when we do your job for you.
Absolutely.
Alright, what's the job?
Well, I just need something dropped off to my lawyer's office.
Oh shit, your lawyer?
Mm-hmm.
No way!
Yeah. Yaxum, you know the guy?
Yeah!
Yeah.
Oh!
Yeah.
She actually, like, smiles, like, for the first time. She goes, yeah, I know the except. Yeah, sure, okay. What do you want us to look?
Any of you do, like, medical magic? Any you guys able to heal people?
Yeah, we got a couple.
Great.
I can do healing.
His head's in this bag. I need it put back on his body.
Oh shit.
Oh, alright.
Drops like a bloody
And
bag
how
on the table.
did that happen?
Oh. You know, Yexum, he got a little too big for his britches. This fucking guy. He was talking to well, not really a friend of mine, an associate that I happen to know, cross town. Fucked his world up, chopped his fucking head off at his office. If you could just take the head over there and get it put back on, I'd really appreciate it. Simple delivery job, you know?
Sure. Soma just doesn't question it, grabs the bag, and starts heading out.
Thanks in advance. I appreciate it.
As she's walking out, she just salutes. Keeps walking.
You look different since the last time I saw you, and he says, like, gesturing towards Rohan. You been working out?
Ron just like brings his arm to his chest, just like, that's a way to put it. Also looks at him with his grape eye.
Looking good. I like the context. Pretty sick.
With his what eye?
Last time I described the eye that wasn't working, and now it looks like a peeled grape.
That's what it was.
Grapevine.
Grape
eye.
Just thought I had needed to rehear that. After we get a bit of ways away from Valrun's place, I want to see if anyone's following us.
Give me a perception check.
Yeah. Me. 12.
Okay. As far as you're able to tell, Jane, you do not see anyone following you.
Jane's gonna see if she can grab the bag from Soma. Gonna take one of her Songren daggers and see if she can't throw it into like an alley camp there, and then look inside the bag to see like who the head belongs to.
Okay, yeah, you can do all that, yeah, certainly.
Is Soma gonna retaliate?
Up to you.
She'll probably try not to let her do that, because it seems excessive.
Okay. Sleight of hand checks, both of you.
Oh shit.
Sleight of hand.
Ooh.
It's about to get spicy.
I'm gonna say no. I rolled a natural 2.
Okay. Jane just kind of flings herself forward as Soma just kind of holds the bag out of her grasp.
She goes, what the fuck, Jane?
Remember how there were stories of just random heads being delivered by somebody's brother? And then she's gonna look over at Rohan.
Yeah, well, there's a lot of random severed heads in my line of business.
To get them reattached. Kind of like rolling along the lines of things in a notepad that I don't have with me.
What? Do you just not think this is Yexum?
Maybe we
It
should
was
look at it.
Yexum's head that got cut off?
Right? Isn't that what we found out?
Mm-hmm, correct.
Yeah. So she opens the bag and looks at it, and I'm guessing it's Yexum's head?
Yeah, and as you open the bag, Soma, the head actually looks back at you and is like, oh, hi.
She doesn't even blink, and she goes, hey, Yexum, how's it going?
Oh, you know, stuck in a bag. Really like to be attached to my body again.
Yeah, that's where we're headed.
I was
Talking.
hoping I was dead
He
this
is
time,
alive.
but as it turns out, I'm still here.
Yeah. We aren't all that lucky, are we?
Nope, not at all.
Allow me to examine it. As Ron just like picks him up with his the metal arm.
She lets him.
Hey, what's up?
He's like, dude, really?
What?
Ron's just completely ignoring him and just looking around, and actually is gonna go ahead and do detect magic to try to understand how the hell this is working.
As far as you can tell, there is something magical in place, keeping him alive to some degree. It's not anything that you really recognize, though, I would say.
Now, how did you end up in this predicament,
Last thing I remember is
He fucked up.
now I'm here.
Is this like your first time getting your head cut off?
Yeah. If I had to keep track, I would say yeah. This is the first time.
When you woke up, do you remember seeing anyone besides our esteemed criminal overlord?
I think Varen was talking to a woman, I believe.
I'll agree.
What were they talking about?
When I came to, Varen was thanking the woman for bringing me back to life and keeping my head intact, and wished her well with the baby, and then she went on her way.
Perhaps some form of necromancy. Wouldn't surprise me that Augury would delve in such things.
Normally, heads don't talk after they're detached, right?
Yeah. It's a pretty good assumption, I'd say.
I mean, I read that like you can maybe have like the head talk for a little bit. Like when you've been in a bag for a while.
Yeah, couple days maybe. Chilling. It's kind of cool. Don't have to breathe. Don't have to eat. All the other human functions are gone. Just existing.
Gives you a lot of time to think, huh?
Oh yeah. Makes you rethink your life choices.
I get that.
Well, we'll get you back to your body, but if you wouldn't mind, would you also, whenever you have a chance, try to pay a visit to the Temple of Ilmater? Just a further checkup, alright?
Can do. Of course, I imagine if my head falls off, I probably won't be doing much after that. Hopefully.
Yeah, we'll make sure you stay on.
Damn. Alright.
Unless you wish to stay this way.
No. I'd rather not spend the rest of eternity in a bag. So yeah.
Yeah, 'cause I mean, your body's probably just not moving around. Is your body moving? Just your head?
Yeah, it's back in my office. It's where the whole disagreement happened.
What was the disagreement?
Oh. The guys knew that I'd seen the lady. Yeah. It's the same lady. Yeah. The one that I heard while I was in the bag. She's carrying something these folks wanted. Something about saving their master's soul or something along those lines.
Makes sense.
Yeah. Then they fucked my world up. I wonder if the rest of my body.
Well, they were cultists.
Am I gonna be a cripple when I get back? I hope not. I'd rather keep all
Why
my
did
limbs.
why did your head get chopped off if she had the thing that they wanted?
Oh, because I wouldn't tell them where she was.
You know where she is?
I did. A couple days ago.
She's
Do you have
staying.
some way to contact her?
Varen does.
He does.
Hence why we're here. Also make sure to relay the appearance of these people who did this to you.
What's that?
Relay the appearance of the people who did this to you to my temple.
Oh, most certainly. They're black cloaks, kind of culty looking.
Oh,
Symbols
yeah,
all
we know
over.
them.
They had a book. They hit me
Cults
with
of
that
the
book.
Absolute?
That might have been what the book said. I didn't get to really read it. They were hitting me with it, so you know.
Sounds like them.
Yeah.
Well, don't worry your little head. Hopefully soon we won't have to worry about them.
Yeah, it reminds me. Are we almost there? By the way, I'd like to be like on my body soonish.
We've been standing in
Possible.
front of the firm for 5 minutes now.
Just
there's
talking to a severed head in the
there's
middle
a
of the
key
street.
in the plant pot. It's a spare. You can use it to open the door.
Cool.
Yeah.
She picks it up and opens the door.
All right, going on in. He sort of directs you to his office, where you find his body laid in his office chair. Yeah,
Well,
even the grave. I'm stuck at work. Incredible.
Rohan goes to examine the body to see if it's been like deteriorating or any means or.
No, it's pretty much been kept the same way the head has, basically.
I wonder if the spell also affects your body.
Do you think like a normal healing spell?
Someone just sticks his head back on his body. Just sets it there.
Still doesn't feel together yet, but it's better than it was before.
All right. Rowan will just go ahead, put his hand on his shoulder, and just cure wounds.
Before she sees Rohan doing that, she starts taking out like a sewing kit from her pocket.
Sure.
And then sees what Rohan's doing and slowly puts it back into her pocket.
Oh wait, I clicked the wrong thing. That one. And it's a +2.
All right, perfect. And with that, you watch as his head forms back into his body. Nice squelching noises the whole time, as I'm sure you can imagine. And you sort of see him go, oh. And he stretches. Oh, yeah, that's better. That's much better. Oh.
Can
Cool.
move everything.
I think so. Legs are moving. Yep, I'm chilling. Thanks for that. Really appreciate it.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
I got some info and gold to get. Thanks, Yexum. And she turns around and starts leaving.
See ya. Yeah, I'm gonna head home. Wife's probably worried about me.
Oh, you have a wife?
Mm-hmm.
A kid?
No kid. Just a wife. We haven't decided on that yet. It's a point of discussion, you know.
Take your time, and if you do, you might consider it being a little bit more careful.
Careful with
Don't
what?
lose your head over it.
God.
Man. That's pretty good.
I roll Eldritch
I was
Grapple.
decapitated, by the way. Really ahead of the times, if you will.
God. Stop.
Fun fact, that was the name of this quest.
No.
Ahead of the times, yep.
Completed. Fades off in the top left.
Yeah. Ahead of the times.
Well, I'm gonna head out now.
I don't need therapy after this. All right. Thanks, y'all. I'll see you around, maybe, I guess. I don't know. Depends on where y'all are going to be. Good luck, though.
Thank you. Stay safe.
All right, and with that, do we head back to Bowron's office, presumably?
Yes.
I assume so.
All right, you make your way back inside. You're let in. Bowron greets you and he's like, oh, look who it is. My favorite guns for hire. What can I do for you?
Okay. Yexum's head's back. Where's my money and info?
That's great. Each of you will receive 200 gold now. So there's that for each of you. And Augury's listening, so anything you want to say, you can say now.
Augury's listening now?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, go ahead. Speak.
Where the fuck is she?
Oh, you know. That doesn't really matter. Y'all just wanted to talk, right? Go ahead. Well wishes and everything.
Hey, Augury, I'd really like to see you, to see my little niece or nephew, I'm assuming?
It's a nephew.
Nephew, yeah, I'd really like to meet him, since he's family. She's like twitching.
She asked if you're twitching.
Nope!
She lied about that.
God damn it.
Anything else? Before I cut the line of communication off? For any of you?
You meet up?
With Augury?
Yes, face to face.
Hmm.
Some information about a certain guy in a teal suit that I would like to find out more about.
Yeah. Right. Hang on. She says you've already seen me.
What?
What else do you need to meet up for?
That's nice. I would like to meet you in person to ask you some questions.
Well, yeah, she says you have. At the Bronze Bed earlier. At the bar.
What the fuck?
You the bartender?
Yep.
Is she a changeling too?
It's not really my information to give away.
Well, she did change colors whenever we, well,
What the fuck?
first met her compared to chasing her around.
Yeah, she said there was that. The boy you talked to in Beaconsdale.
What?
The receptionist in Kutamesh.
Of course.
Anything else? No? Okay. She said that's all the meetings you've had, as far as she knows.
So where can we meet you next? Should we just meet you at the bar again?
Yeah.
At the
Could
bar?
do that. You could do that.
How will we know it's the real you compared to the actual barkeep?
She doesn't want to give that away. Ruin the fun, you know?
Goes, okay, bye.
Yeah.
And then starts to walk out.
Goodbye, everyone. Thank you for your time.
Before they leave, Soma just turns around to Valrune and just punches him in the head, and then heads out.
You sure you want to do that?
Oh, 100%.
Okay, roll it for me.
Oh fuck. What is that? Unarmed strike?
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit.
17
17 to hit.
Oof. Alright, so Soma, you go in for that strike. Valrin easily slips it. And before you even know it, you've been surrounded by 2 or 3 guards who all have swords drawn on you at this point.
Hey, everybody just calm down. She's just...
After
Soma's
all the
just-
favors I've done you. You're gonna
Yeah,
actually
you
roll
fucked
right
with
away
our
out.
info on purpose.
What was that?
You fucked with our info on purpose. You know we wanted to meet her, so you took a loophole and you just decided that we just needed to talk to her and that's it.
Wasn't that what you said? Just wanted to
I
catch
said
up.
we wanted to see her.
Just wanted to give her well wishes for the child. I allowed you to do that.
You and your fucking snake words. And she's like, just fuming.
Let her go. It's a moment of anger, moment of frustration. It's fine. I hold no grudges. Neither
She
should
starts-
you, Soma.
She starts running at him again. Please, I hope somebody holds me back.
It's
I
gone.
try.
She,
I'll
being
allow
held
Belfry
back.
to grab onto you. Yeah.
Okay, being held back, she kind of realizes what she's doing and steals her face again, emotionless, and she goes, "Have a good day." And she turns around and walks
You
out.
too, Soma. You might want to work on that temper. You'll end up like your friend Quaros and your mother.
She
Oh, don't worry.
She stiffens and stops, and then just keeps walking.
Don't worry. Places like this, I hope you can get all your accounts settled in a few days, few months maybe.
Oh, they're already settled.
Have a wonderful day.
Yeah, you too.
Oh my god, I want to kill him so bad. That's gonna be my goal: kill him and then take over his empire.
Boy.
Oh boy, oh boy. Alright, and so with that, where are we heading now, my dearest friends?
Guess back to the bronze.
Let's go back to the bar. Woo. Whoop whoop. All right.
Looking for the bartender.
Heading back to the bar. He is stood behind the bar, just chilling.
Yeah, Jane's gonna walk up and go, so, how's the wife and kids?
Oh, they're doing good. Doing quite well, I would dare even say.
Jane's gonna go, how's the kid? He's gonna try and, like, lean in more intently.
Doing well, you know, going to mage school, so on and so forth.
Wait, mage school? Isn't he, like, 2?
What?
What's your kid?
This
10.
feels like a trick.
It's- We've spoken before, haven't we? I thought.
Is there
Yeah,
like
don't you-
a spell I can do to make sure that this is to see if this is augury or this guy?
I do detect thoughts.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if that would help us very much, but
You can try
Oh,
it.
that's legit.
Quit. In peer pressure, do what you
All
want.
right.
did it work?
So I'm assuming you're detecting thoughts on the guy, yeah?
Yeah.
All right, so he's just confused, trying to figure out what Jane's talking about at this point.
Guys, I don't think it's augury.
Aga, who?
Augury.
So you don't know somebody by the name of augury?
I know August. That counts for anything.
She turns around to the group and says, "Nah, this isn't augury, guys."
Jane's gonna look around and see if there's anyone, like, looking at us. Maybe with a baby in a jar. And
It was so easy. Give me a perception check.
Good times.
I'm on roll 20.
Let's see it.
No, just kidding. I'll use the real dice.
Oh my god.
We're gonna go real. Never mind.
That was a
Oh,
sad sound.
You don't see
That would
anyone
be-
looking at you, I would say.
Nope.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a nat 1. She
Yeah.
stabs herself in the face for some odd reason.
Oh god.
She turns around and hits the corner of the bar.
Can I take a shot at trying to see?
Yeah, go ahead.
Goes, my eyes!
Oh, well, 11.
All right, Rohan,
Someone's
you also
cutting
did not see
onions.
anyone at the bar as well. Or
Can
around
I-
The bar.
Can I do like a divine sense to see if I sense any weird heebie-jeebie shit going on around
go
here?
ahead.
Okay, let me... Do I have a divine sense? Where are you? Here we go. There we go.
There's no strange heebie-jeebies about at the moment.
Thank you so much.
Technical terms and all.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe I'll just do a perception check as well.
Go ahead.
I don't know.
It's fine. Go ahead.
My eyes, why are they cutting onions?
All right. You know what? It's good enough. Looking around the bar, Velfie, you're able to spot a rill in a nearby booth. Just having a
The
drink,
fuck?
chilling, vibing.
You guys are real is over there.
What'd you
Goes,
want?
what?
Ron's just like, go ahead, walk over.
Younger bro.
I just
Hello
walk
there,
over
big brother.
to him.
Good to see you. Good to see you. Looking good. Better than when you were on that table, for certain.
Huh.
The
I'm
whole
feeling
gang
much
here,
better.
or just you?
We're all here. Everyone's back at the bar, but you know, tales all this time is that we're looking for augury, and well, you wouldn't happen to have seen her. Apparently, she was here at the bar earlier.
Oh yeah.
You always know where she is.
Yeah.
Jane wanders over if she finally sees him.
She said y'all would be looking for her. Oh,
Possibly you could be her.
maybe I could be. I don't
Jane
think I am,
punches
though.
him in the throat.
Oh fuck.
Roll to attack, please.
Oh no. 19.
Was it 19?
Yeah, 1-9.
All right, that just hits. All right, so you strike him. He sort of just shakes it off. He's like, "Well, that's not unusual. Not really sure what I did to deserve that, but I guess it's the only thing that you speak, apparently."
Well, I figure if you were Augury, then you'd let us know.
No, still just a rill. Just punched in the throat now. But there were several other
Yeah,
more non-violent.
Jane's gonna
ways you could
feel
have
a
done it.
little sorry and just pat him on the head and be like,
Thank
bad.
you, Jane. Thank you. But yeah, she said you'd be looking for her. So on and so forth, but she said she had a deal to go make.
Oh.
Some
of course.
absolute followers want to buy their leader back or something.
Oh, I see. You wouldn't happen to know where they are.
Sadly, I do. Sadly,
And
I
knowing
do.
that you're such the best big brother on the planet,
That's right.
you'll be more than willing to disclose that information to me, wouldn't you?
I sure am. Can I have another drink? I'm kind of thirsty. Being punched in the throat and all.
Run,
I'm
we'll
just gonna
throw
give
it.
him a gold.
Yeah. Well,
Information first, please.
Oh, you remember that cave that you fought that thing in? Always told me that story. The big old...
Oh, the one where the dragon thing came out?
Yeah. Remember that?
Yes.
Somewhere around there, I think. That's what she said.
wait,
Kinda blurry.
you're one of the temples.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's what I heard. You need a wagon?
We always need a wagon.
I got one outside you can use. Good luck on your adventures. Be safe.
You're not coming with? You always come with.
Oh no, it's my day off.
That's not true. We can never get rid of you. You just pop up everywhere.
I'll show up if I need to. For right now, I'd
Are
say
you
you
gonna
guys are
get-
good, right?
How are you gonna get to us if we take your wagon?
I'll find a ride, I always do. Just gotta wait for the late night patrons to get here. The ones that pass out at the bar and leave their wagons outside. I'll
I
find
think
a
you're
way.
gonna miss all the action if you wait till someone passes out.
It's fine. I'm sure you guys will handle it. You've handled everything so far. Got a new person, though. 2 new people, actually. Yeah, it'll be an experience. Good to see them in action, right?
Yeah, big shoes
Yeah.
to fill.
Certainly. Well, best of luck. Be safe. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. And there's very little of that.
Like, I still don't have my notes, and every time I'm just like, oh yeah, I died. Jane gets sad. But then I was like, someone else. Armstrong also died.
Yeah.
That stupid island.
At this rate, we're just a revolving door.
Welcome to the Happy Time Isles.
Oh god.
I'll be your tour guide, Billy Joe Bob Thornton Jr., the third.
Nope, not happy times. Everyone dies on an island. It's not good news.
This place isn't happy at all.
I'm having a good time.
You're always having a good time.
I am.
Cool, so we're in the wagon and going to Raider.
That's right. We are heading out.
All speed ahead.
All right. So, making your way out there, you know, it does take quite a little bit to get there. It's reaching around the early time in the morning, and as you get there, you're able to see a fire coming from Raider in the distance there, close to Raider. Large fire,
Like,
huge amounts of smoke coming off.
Ah,
That was gonna be like a nice little campfire, people making s'mores, or
No.
dark plume in the sky.
There's a dark plume in the sky.
Cool.
Uh-huh.
Ron, can we go faster?
So we're just like after a cult or something right now, and now there's a big bonfire. This is going
Indeed.
great.
doesn't bode well. Either the deal already went through and got their leader back, or they're just causing havoc.
Right, so getting closer to it, Rohan, you are able to notice that this is, in fact, the temple you were referring to earlier. Has been set aflame.
Are there bodies, or?
Yes, strewn about inconsistently. People panicking, people trying to take care of everyone, so on and so forth.
Are the dead bodies, do they look like cults, or are they like normal human?
They would be Ilmater followers from inside the temple.
Boy. Yeah, Jane's gonna run over and try and see if she can't get some of them away from the fire.
Warning, incoming bot.
Oh shit.
Soma stays in the wagon because she's just rolling her eyes. It's like, God, we just can never have an easy moment.
Ron's just gonna start directing, getting anyone who's capable of healing people, like, organized.
Yeah.
I'm probably doing something
Setting
similar.
up triage.
There's screaming about the fire's raging from the temple. It's obviously set from the inside.
Ron's gonna just try to find someone who's coherent. What happened here?
Oh my god. Everyone's dead. They've killed everyone. How could this
Who?
happen?
Where are they?
They're gone already. Them and that shambling corpse they were walking with.
Oh shit!
What direction did they go?
They went north.
I have half a mind to just take the wagon and go by myself.
What are we,
Oh my god.
I won't, but
We have our very own Leroy Jenkins.
oh my god.
Leroy!
What are we going to do?
It's okay.
about this?
When Jane runs around to try and be like, oh, we can heal people, she's gonna remember that Soma can actually do lay on hands, Soma. And then she's gonna run back to try and grab Soma to be like, help.
She rolls her eyes and begrudgingly, like, walks behind you.
When did they attack? How many were there?
Well, there was a tiefling lady that tried to warn us, but God, there must have been 20 or 30 of them that showed up.
Wait, she was trying to warn you?
Yeah, she warned us of the incoming attack. And then
What color were her scales?
there he was. Red, I think? I don't know. Everything's kind of blurry right now. I don't even know what to do. My family's in there.
Don't worry. We'll save whoever we can.
There wouldn't happen to be any water nearby, is there? Like a convenient well?
There will be a convenient well you can go to, yes, absolutely.
Jane's gonna run over and try and like pull up a bucket and do the whole like splash water on yourself, and then she's gonna try and run in.
God, okay. Yeah, go ahead. Is anyone going in after her, or is this Jane on her own? What do we say?
I don't know, stop her?
That's fair.
Try.
Jane!
Resist Jane or no?
You can't go into a burning place. The water's not gonna do anything.
But if there's people in there, like, how do you save people? I can at
We
least
gotta
go
be
in a little
smart
bit.
about this.
You can float people to me, it's fine.
Oh.
Can we actually like try to organize people who are able and are just like get ourselves and just try to like actually have like a system to bury a water? You know, like everyone line up, put buckets and
Yeah, exactly.
That makes, that makes a little bit more sense.
Yeah, we can. Yeah. Go ahead. Absolutely. So you're just trying to put out the fire at the entrance, presumably?
Yeah.
everyone get together. Form a line to the well.
Alright, yeah. So the community unifies with you in getting this this sort of line going and everything. Rohan, as you start to clear out the fire at the front, you can still hear screams coming from inside.
Hang on a second. As a tiefling, don't I have, like, fire resistance?
You are. Yeah, you are resistant to fire.
Okay. Can I run in?
Absolutely. So with that,
Just like watches Jane like holding Jane back and then
yeah,
just
and then you just
fucking
see
like,
dive.
oh yeah, yeah.
She just books it in.
So with that being said, though, me and Lindy will be right back.
Oh shit!
Oh, jeez.
First one-on-one!
That's right. We'll be right back, everyone. Enjoy the music. All right.
Okay.
So, you run through the flames into the burning building. Presumably, you're following the screams at this point, I would assume.
Yes.
All right. So you do come across in the flames a woman and her child. The child is like a baby. It's
Okay.
obviously screaming and shouting at this point. And before you can make your way to it, you hear a voice call out to you. And it's sort of like, Velfie. Over here.
Who's that?
You turn, and you see a red tiefling standing before you.
Augury?
She goes, I'm not the one that they want. I didn't do all this.
Who did?
His followers. And him. Shalimar.
Who is he? Shalimar?
Shalimar. He brought all this about. And
How do we stop him?
I don't know. And I want to also say what happened with Soma's brother was also out of my control as well.
Okay.
But if they find me, they'll kill me. So all I ask is that you give me an opportune exit. Keep them
Okay.
distracted while I sneak away. Can you do that for me?
Okay.
I'll tell you more in time, I promise. But you're the only one that I can talk to out of that group. None of them trust me. They all think that I'm some kind of evil creature. So all I'm asking is that you, tiefling to tiefling, trust me.
I guess I don't have any reason not to.
Thank you. And with that, she sort of dashes off. And now you have the family you need to tend to. The wife and the
Okay.
child in front of you.
Yes.
How do you want to do
help-
this?
Can I carry the baby and kind of support the lady out, or?
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Sorry about that.
It's okay.
Absolutely, you can.
I guess I
And
do that.
Use yourself to shield them from the fire, I assume.
Yeah.
All right, sounds good to me. And now I'm gonna move us.
Okay.
Oh,
And with that,
barely.
suddenly, my God, Velfie emerges from the flames with a woman and her child accompanying her as she sort of gets them out of the flames and reunites them with the man that was saying my family's in there, so on and so forth. He's like, oh, thank God. Oh, thank Ilmater, you're all right.
Are they okay?
As okay as they can be, I suppose, but there's so many in it that we already lost.
Buffy, was there anyone else in there? So rude of you to stop me and then go in yourself.
Well, I have fireproof skin.
And I dumped water on me. Like, I should not burn up as quickly.
Soma looks at Jane and goes, shh, let her talk.
No, this kid and this woman just needed help. I got them out.
That's it?
Yeah, that's it.
At least she came out and wasn't passed out in the, smoke, and then we'd have to go get her.
Can I roll for insight on Velfie?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. Because that seemed odd.
Right? Yeah.
Let's
That can
see.
happen.
What is my... Oh, nat 20!
Jeez.
Would you like to roll deception, Velfie?
Sure.
Oh shit, sorry if I fucked this up. Oh no.
We'll see. Alright, so I'm not going to give you any information, but you can tell that Velfie's not being completely honest with you about what happened in the temple.
Soma's gonna take that information and file it away in her brain. She's gonna kind of look at Velfie and just give her a look, but let it go. Yeah.
How big is the child?
It's a baby, I would say. An infant.
Like potentially augury-sized woman and
Would you like to check the baby?
Yeah.
You can check the baby if you so choose, but just remember
Jane
the
will
social
probably-
ramifications of interrogating this baby before you make your way over there.
Jane will probably do like a casual like swipe around the area that Jane would assume that augury would have a tail. She's gonna see if she hits anything.
You, in fact, hit nothing when doing so.
Fortune.
He's gonna be like, "Oh, what a beautiful baby! Can I see it?"
Kind of just got out of a bad situation just now, if you wouldn't mind.
I can heal. Can I see the baby?
Fine.
This is so sketchy.
What the fuck?
Yeah. So then she's gonna hold the baby and then just sort of like part its hair and then give it a healing word.
Okay. You do so. It is, in fact, just a baby as well.
Sorry, I meant cure wounds, not healing word.
Yeah, yep, no worries.
Dang with the stop. Oh, yep, that just did the thing.
You can use that as an attack, but it's not an attack.
I just used an action to just, heal her. It's okay. Whatever, baby. Him, her, it, they.
Yep, right.
Yeah, and then she'll just like wipe the soot away from the baby's face and be like, "Here you go."
The baby simply acts like a baby and is handed back to its mother at this point. And you are free to do with what you wish now. Sort of fire still burns and rages in the temple, presumably. Bodies strewn about, people tending to people all over the place and whatnot.
Jane will probably ask the woman, now that she has some good grace for healing her baby, what happened down in the temple.
Well, you mean before or after the fire started?
I mean, all of it. Like, we
Well, this
trying to meet up with the
woman
tiefling.
ran in and told us that followers of the Absolute were coming. We tried to ready our defenses, but they were too quick, and there was this shambling corpse of a man that wandered in there. Said that all of Dimerel was going to pay for what they'd done to him. And then
They named
just
the
started
corpse.
torturing. What?
Did anyone call the shambling thing by name?
They just referred to him as Master, as far as I heard. The tiefling lady said something at some point. She was trapped in there with us. I don't know what became of her. I don't know if she made it out or not.
Wait, the tiefling lady didn't like the shambling corpse?
Correct. She came to warn us about him.
Interesting.
You didn't see her be killed by the cultists, because I doubt the fire would have.
No, we didn't see her be killed. She was trying to help usher people out when the fire started.
Hey, I have to tell you guys something.
Soma rolls her eyes and goes, "Here it is."
Okay. Look,
You
look,
share.
okay.
Velfie, calm down. Calm down.
I ran in there, and Augury was there. And she
What the
said,
fuck?
that you guys were after her and that she wasn't the one you were looking for. And
The droids
that you were off after her, someone else. And she said that these, like, cultists were being led by Shalimar. And that they're the ones who did this.
So Shalimar is back. It's not Fiddlesticks, but no doubt they're trying to get him back.
Jane's gonna punch Rohan in the throat.
Rohan just blocked with his.
Soma's being inquisitive for, like, the first time in her life, and she goes, that makes sense as to why we're actually haven't been looking for Augury this whole time, because Augury was never a changeling before. And all of a sudden this person we're looking for can change into different people? That just doesn't make sense.
She
Well-
wanted me to give her a chance to get away.
And you did.
Yeah. She
Did
seemed
she
like she
seem-
needed help.
Mm,
Well, if she isn't truly the one we're looking for, she could at least have helped us find. Or try to explain who is impersonating her.
She also might have a jar. That is gonna be someone else that we need.
I understand your intent, Velfie, but if that was the case, she could have proved her innocence and could have helped us find
Maybe
whoever
she
we're
just
actually
wanted to
looking for.
protect her baby.
Which way did she go?
I didn't see. She was just in there.
Didn't you met with her? Did you just hear a voice? I'm confused. Now
Oh, I
Jane's
saw
gonna like
her. But
squint and just get real close.
I didn't see her leave. So I guess she could still be in there.
I feel like someone should just start running to the flames. But I don't know if I will.
Do you?
Well, are the flames, like, at least dying down now?
Yeah,
'Cause
I'd say so. It's starting to subside, I would say.
Mm. Nah, I'm gonna let her go. Unless Jane wants to keep running headlong into the flames.
Yeah, a little bit.
A little bit.
Go for it. It's subsided now. It's not as dangerous as it was before.
I won't stop her this time.
Someone's probably just standing there still thinking. We'll blame it on that.
I feel like maybe I can use. Ooh, 'cause I feel like I have a thing where I can move things. Do. So I'm gonna use telekinetic movement to grab a bucket of water. Then I'm gonna run into the fire with it and then like splash it in front of me and then like run through that.
Oh,
That-
not again.
Water and fire. I think I'm gonna try that.
Okay, very well. Make your way inside. It's mostly smoldering at this point. It's not too dangerous, but you can look around the temple. Give me investigation check, please.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Near. 16?
Okay, so looking around the temple, you do not see any signs of augury present. However, you do find a jar.
Oh, fuck.
Oh boy.
Cool, is it empty?
Yep.
Yep, I'm gonna grab it.
In Shalimar.
Mm-hmm.
Can I look further into the temple to see if there's any other exits? That's not the
Oh yeah.
entryway.
Yeah, definitely. Going back, you do find a open secret passageway.
But I'm running.
Excuse me, she's going in. All right, yeah. Running out through here, you make your way outside. It leads to an opening that you can basically see the temple from here. You can see your friend standing outside and so on and so forth. And you do see tiefling footprints here as well. They sort of fade off as it turns more grassy, so on, and whatnot. So
Which direction does the footprints go?
it's going towards Ratter, it would look like, yeah.
Right, yeah, I'll run back towards everyone else. Say we should go back into town.
Did you find something?
Found an empty jar, and she'll show the empty jar. And saw tiefling footprints, and she'll remember, lifting up Velfi's foot and really, looking at all of that and recognizing that there's more tiefling feet running off back into town. And then Jane's gonna look at Soma and be like, maybe you can find this object again and see if Augury's still grappling with jar. See if there's any jars nearby.
I think that's probably the jar she had. And it might not be augury anymore.
She was red.
Yeah, and the one we've been seeing all this time has been blue. So I think augury might be telling the truth.
Then I would like to find her, and she can tell us the truth to our face. Not through a freaking dude who's creepy and pays us money, and I feel guilty taking his gold. I don't want it. I don't like it. So he's like underground. We probably shouldn't, really work for him too much.
No, I reckon by the time we get back to Vecna, we should just take care of the matter.
Who's this Shalimar person?
Oh. Yeah, we'll tell you the story when we're going back to Raider and then back to Vecna.
Shalimar! Sorry.
I don't think I know a lot about him either.
Boy, howdy. Nobody tell him.
One could say he started this whole mess. Now he's back.
Is he the giant walking corpse that they're talking about?
I do believe so.
Ugh.
Yeah. If I had my notes, then I'd, be able to describe everything about Shalimar. He used to be a really creepy old man, and then we met him in the bar, and then we went to this one town, and then...
He was a researcher.
So did you want me to do locate object or something on one of those jars, or?
And maybe when we get into town, see if we can't see if... Like, if that is Augury's jar, then yeah, we're screwed, but... There's also a few other jars that we're looking for, potentially, that, may belong to one of her lovers.
Slash my brother?
Yep. Slash
Ew.
lover. Probably not lovers, that'd be weird.
I'll be right back. I gotta grab my food.
Okay.
Okay.
So where are we going?
I might do the same thing.
Yep. What's the plan here?
I assume we'll head
Great.
towards Ratter.
Yeah.
Alright.
While people are getting their stuff.
Okay. So you make
And just
your
for
way
some
in-
flavor stuff, Rowan's going to instruct all the survivors to probably head toward Ratter too.
Okay.
As well as try to, if there's the healthiest one among them, to find them a horse and get them to ride back to Vecna
Right.
and inform the temple back there of what happened.
Yeah. Okay. Certainly. All of that does happen. You make your way into Ratter, which the town itself is actually not too distraught, all things considered, before y'all show up. As, sort of survivors are being tended to around the city, you are free to explore at this point. If there's anywhere in particular you'd like to look.
I feel like, Jane would just ask Soma to actually locate object and see find any other jars around.
Okay, in doing so, Soma would discover there are jars around, in fact.
Oh.
Then we'll just wait for Leslie to come back, because...
Okay. And now we chill. So how about those vibes, am I right? How about this?
Man, one of
weather?
my temple got attacked. Now I'm going to rebuild resources. Man,
God damn it.
I'm just treating this like an Age of Empires 3 game right now.
Third time this week.
Yeah, I feel like Jane/Erica being like, all right, cool, I'm gonna start trying to add a little more cleric life.
I'm
And
back.
it's a very slow
Welcome back.
uptake where I'm like, oh yes, I should help people and organize. Jane's not good at this.
We got so many healers.
We do.
Okay, I'm back.
All right. So you used your locate object. And
Oh, cool. Thanks, guys.
There are in fact more jars in Ratter
Oh,
right now.
shit. So,
Mm-hmm.
can I tell what direction?
You're getting a sense of where to go, yes, and it does lead you to a tavern here in Ratter.
Oh, okay.
The Bronze Bar.
No.
Nope. Wrong city.
Wrong city.
Never mind.
I would kill someone.
Wait,
We'll
no.
murder someone.
There's a bronze bed and there's also a bronze bar. Sister taverns.
Yep.
Gotcha. Makes sense.
Off brand.
Yeah.
Nobody worry about it.
It's fine.
You will be entering the Dusty Swan at this moment.
That one. Distant cousin.
And upon entering, you're greeted to the sound of music and so on and so forth, and you notice a person sitting at the bar, looks like a tiefling, with an assortment of jars attached to their torso at this point.
Jeez.
Well, fucking Rambo over here, huh?
Is there a baby nearby?
Or perhaps a baby in a jar.
You do not see a baby, but you
What
do see
color is
something
the
attached to
tiefling?
their back. Everyone give me perception right now. I want
Well, let's
Okay.
see
to
yours.
see what people see.
Jane has something in her eye again. Damn it!
No.
I hope not.
25.
22.
Okay.
Hey, 22 as well.
Okay.
No onions tonight.
Nope. Okay. Is Smiley, did you roll?
No.
Cool. Okay. And with that, you do see a tiefling sitting at the bar with a sort of belt of jars around her. And then attached to her back appears to be a goldfish bowl with a little goldfish inside of it.
What the
Goldfish?
Mm-hmm.
The fuck?
Mm-hmm.
This reminds me of someone.
Me too.
I don't know. How do I write this in my notes?
Beg pardon.
Jane's gonna poke Soma and be like, let's go on both sides of the bar.
Soma's gonna be like confused. She kind of pushes Rohan in front of her and says, "You should go talk to her."
Well, Jane's gonna let them walk, and then Jane's gonna go around. Obviously,
Well-
no one's getting her strategic input.
Alright, well, Ron will go ahead and augury. Is that you?
No response.
He'll go ahead, just go to the bar right next to her and try to, like, see her face.
Yeah, you do see it. It's not augury.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Can I poke one of the jars?
Yeah, go ahead.
Tja.
Poke the jar. Is it real?
Just clings. They clink into each other as you poke one
Excuse
into the
me.
other.
You wouldn't have been at the temple earlier, were you?
Who, me?
Yes, you.
No, I was not at a temple earlier.
How'd you get all these jars?
I need them for work.
Is she blue scaled?
Yeah.
Who are you?
My name's Urali. What's your name?
Ashford.
Hi, Ashford. Is there something I can help you with? I'm not really on the clock right now, so if you need to place an order, you need to wait until I'm...
Oh,
What's
no.
the time that looks like a little tower? Comes after the tower and the, like, the squiggly one. What time that is?
Random side note, I might need to be away for like 10 minutes. Apparently my cat ran
Okay.
outside and is hiding under a deck, so I'm gonna try and see if I can get him.
Okay, yep, no, that's understandable. Take your time.
If not, I will be right back.
Okay, no worries.
Damn cats.
Like a tower.
Yeah. She like holds up one finger and is like, it looks like this, you know? You familiar with it?
One?
Yeah, that's the one.
Okay. What line of work are you in?
Delivery.
What were in these jars?
What was that?
What were in these jars?
Oh, I don't know about all that. I just deliver them. After the man in the nice suit puts the stuff in them.
Oh! Well,
Yeah.
And I assume you made a delivery at the temple. Or at least somewhere around there.
It was a cave. It was this nice red tiefling that led me there. Augury. Sweet lady. Cute baby.
this fucking baby.
And she led you there? Have you been working with her this entire time, or?
No. I think the man in the teal suit just wanted to use her for today. As far as I know.
Where do you meet the man in the suit?
He usually shows up to me. I don't really go to him, you know? I just always have spare jars in case a delivery needs made. Sometimes he never shows up. But my pockets are always lined, even if I don't work. It's great.
Do you think
I
we could-
kind of
Oh, sorry, go ahead.
I kind of take Rohan inside and say, should we like stake him out?
I mean, we've seen him before, but it's like she said, it's doubtful that, or it's who's to say when he will reappear.
Oh yeah, you won't catch him. Nobody catches him.
He's an entity that exists beyond.
Oh my
Beyond our comprehension.
Oh my god. Out of character. I have magic circle.
Yeah.
So if we can just get near him, I can put that on the ground and he can't leave it.
Oh,
Theoretically,
hopefully we
yeah.
can pin him down. Or stop him from walking out of it.
Yeah. I don't know. I just thought about that.
So that's the primary issue, but
There, you can read it.
what I'm still confused about is that whether or not we were actually talking to Augury or we were talking to her.
I've never spoken to you a day in my life.
Soma walks up to her and she says, "Do you think we could just shadow you the next time he asks to see you for a job, and
Why would
perhaps
you ever want to be someone's shadow?
ignoring
How
that?
are you going to make me a shadow?
Do you think we could follow you, and perhaps next time he contacts you, we could just come along?"
Let me ask Fiddlesticks.
What?
And she takes the goldfish off her back and puts it on the bar. What do you think, Mr. Sticks?
That's Fiddlesticks in there.
He doesn't think it's a very good idea. Yeah, it's
Can you-
Fiddlesticks the third.
Can you ask Fiddlesticks why he thinks it's not a good idea?
Why don't you think it's a good idea? Says the man's dangerous. Y'all won't live to see the dawn. And I might not
Yeah.
either.
Well, we appreciate Fiddlesticks' concern, but we actually have met him multiple times.
Yeah, so have I. But it sounds like what you're setting up is an ambush. You don't
No.
ambush the man. The man ambushes
No,
you.
we just want to talk to him.
About what?
About the little glowy balls he keeps selling you.
If you have business with the man finds you. You don't find the man.
She looks over at Rohan and she just shrugs her shoulders.
Well, you know as well as I do that whenever we speak to him, we're never on the winning side. We don't have an edge over him. He's literally dealing with the souls of literal fantasy,
You might
of
take your
legends.
soul. He might not even ask for it. He usually doesn't.
Why do you make deliveries for him?
Money. Lots of money.
Where have you delivered before for him?
Oh, let's see. Well, was that one time that the what was his name? Mar of the Shallow. He wanted Fiddlesticks' essence. So I delivered it there. Then Shalimar got by a group of people. And then the man had his essence. Well, his followers wanted his essence back, so they earned the money, they paid it, and now they have their master back. I've done that. The sad tiefling woman. Yeah, she wanted her husband back. The father of her child.
Did she get him?
I think so.
Shit.
Yeah, I dropped that one off a few weeks ago.
A few weeks ago?
Mm-hmm. That's right. She's keeping him in a special place so that he doesn't hurt anyone or something like that.
Interesting.
And you even realize how many people have been hurt by you making these deliveries?
Nope. I don't get into politics.
I see. And Fiddlesticks there. Are you planning to deliver him somewhere as well?
No, that's my goldfish.
Like, just a legitimate goldfish?
Just an actual goldfish.
Because word down the wire was that you did have the soul of Fiddlesticks again.
Oh, yeah.
And have you already dropped him off as well?
Oh, I didn't get to deliver him. That one was due for another world. Or something.
Ron's just gonna look at everyone. Well, regardless, like she said, he won't speak to us unless he wants to, or he has something to gain out of it. And all I see right now is that we need to destroy everyone up north. We can't allow the cult to be roaming about.
That would be very bad.
But also, I can't allow you to make any more deliveries.
Then how am I supposed to make money?
It's a damn shame. There's other methods, other trades.
How do you intend on stopping me?
There's plenty of ways.
I'm listening.
Well, either I ask you now, politely, stop. Do something else. If you've been paid this many times and it's been that good, why do you need to continue to work?
Well, I'm saving up
Oh, what for?
to leave.
As in leave the continent or leave this entire...
Leave the planet.
Oh, I see.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
And that cost a lot of gold. You ever left the planet?
I don't remember anyone who has.
Can't say I have.
I'm gonna be the first. The man promised me.
What man?
The man in the suit.
Ah. You know he's probably just fucking with you, right?
Well, if he is, does it really matter?
Well, if you want to get off the planet, it does.
Maybe by the time I earn enough, it'll be too late for me. Then I'll just perish.
I
My
could
life
just
will
kill
go
you
on as
now.
normal. What good would that do you?
To help you with your dream of getting off the planet?
I don't want to die. It's too easy. He's gonna
We could do a
send me
duel.
somewhere else. I have no interest in fighting. That's why I do
Okay.
the packages.
Well, I offered.
I appreciate it.
I also assume there's other couriers. Other people he used to...
Oh yeah, you got rid of me. There'd be a new one tomorrow. Can't interrupt the flow.
Well, we'll call that an issue for another time.
You folks seem upset. Is everything okay?
Oh. Just had to rectify something at the temple down the road, you know.
What happened?
Your delivery.
Oh. Okay.
Regardless, as I said, I'm going up north. We'll have to take care of Shalimar again.
Best of luck. He seems like a formidable foe.
He died once. It'll be
Twice.
easy again.
3 times, I dare even say. Well, I wish you the best of luck on your ventures.
I truly hope one day you'll leave the planet.
I will. Or I won't. Who knows? The game of life.
And Jane pops out of nowhere.
Oh shit.
That was actually really good timing.
Yeah.
I don't know if Jane pops out of nowhere. I do not understand any of the context. So whenever DM you'd like Jane to pop up, she pops up.
And you
can
missed
pop
us
up
saying
whenever.
fiddlesticks like a million times, too.
Oh, yeah.
I missed the what?
We said fiddlesticks a bunch of times.
Well, Jane would have been there popping people in the throat for sure. It's just a
This
one.
woman's fish was named Fiddlesticks,
It'll
so.
be
my
six the
God.
third.
Don't worry, we also learned that she was off the... Or Fiddlesticks is not here right now.
That's right. This fish and fiddlesticks are not the same.
Well, I feel like if the fish was, in fact, effing sticks, as everyone decides to keep ignoring, thank you very much, Jane would have just taken holy water and just drowned the fish.
Oh my god.
But
Can you
Jane
drown a
wasn't
fish?
really there for that, so it's cool.
Does everyone want to catch
Also-
Erica up on what happened? This is quite a bit.
Yeah, so this chick is working for Teal Suit Man. And
Matter.
can't really get any information out of her. Just as vague as him. We don't really have any leverage to work against her, as she is the spacey type quite literally.
Cool.
Space.
I mean, has
Really,
anyone
all we
tried...
know.
Sorry, continue.
Really, all we know is that she is like the one doing the deliveries. She gave Augury back her husband in some way. So, guess who's back?
But she said she's keeping him there someplace safe where he can't hurt people.
Yeah.
So that was interesting.
Hmm.
She's the one who gave Shalimar back. And this is actually our first time technically talking to her. So,
Yes. Why am I floating in a barrel, guys?
Yeah, that's Erica right now.
Why am I in a river now? What's going
here?
on?
Hello?
Cool. So you guys were just able to start talking with Space Cadet?
We just finished.
Unless you have some questions you want to get in, which you're free to.
Oh, because I mean, Jane's go-to would be to, take out her dagger or her sword
Yeah.
and, like, see if the tiefling bleeds. Does it react to pain? Does
Oh
it,
my god.
is it intimidated? Then I feel like if Jane is also indeed doing a little bit of, cleric book research, then I feel like talking to like other people in temples and stuff probably would have already like mentioned like the hey, your go-to reaction to just stab people and then expect answers probably isn't the best way to go about getting information.
That's right.
So yeah, Jane would have, just really tried to work on her studying to not stab first. So she would have just been totally very quiet in the background, just watching everyone else try and get information out of her. But yeah, if you guys are done talking and not getting information, Jane would probably, be just staring at her from opposite side of everyone else, and then she'll like poke her like shoulder or something to try and get her attention.
Yes. She says that without looking up from what she's doing.
Jane's gonna pull out one of her daggers and see if there's any reaction from her.
Nothing. She just continues
Jane's
with what
gonna
she's
try.
doing.
Sorry?
She just continues with what she's doing at the bar.
Is any of her hands on the table?
Oh, yeah.
Or is she holding
One
like
is,
a
yeah.
glass?
Yeah, one's on the table, I would say. Or on the bar.
Because Jane would like to do the very classic intimidation move where she takes like a knife and just like stabs it in between their fingers just to gauge like fear and or pain or flinching.
Go
Also
ahead.
like try and intimidate to be like, hey,
Okay, so you do that. And she once again doesn't respond. She just starts doing what she's doing now around the knife.
Jane's probably gonna look at Rohan, and because I'm assuming that he's still maybe on the other side of her.
Would probably say so.
well, yeah. And he's
So
just gonna
she'll look at Rohan guidance for like maybe we take her out on a walk.
The thing is, I don't think it would actually accomplish much. She doesn't care about her life, nor about anything that happens around her. Her abstract goal is to leave the planet. Which, well,
That's
your
right.
sister already went down an alternative route that she didn't prefer. She's a
Maybe-
non-entity.
Maybe she would appreciate going for a nightly stroll or daytime stroll, whatever time of the day it is.
It's nighttime still.
Daytime.
The primary issue is that if we torture her or disable her in any way, her contractor will just find someone else. And or just bring her, wait until she dies and bring her back. At least I figure that's how that works. Am I correct?
Something like
I mean,
that.
maybe we can go for a walk, though. What do you think? Did we get a name from her?
You're Ollie.
Yeah, Jane will be like, "You're Ollie. Do you want to go for a walk?"
Let me ask
Heard
Fiddle.
that.
He says he's not much up to walking right now. He's just hanging out here.
He's a fish. He doesn't walk. You want to walk.
He floats.
Does he control you? Does this fish control you?
No. We're just pals.
Okay, you don't want to go for a walk. Cool.
Mm-hmm.
Then Jane will walk away and then make eyes with Soma and then do the like come this way head movement.
She groans and follows.
Jane turns to Soma and goes, "Can you steal those jars off of her?"
Are the jars empty?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
They're empty?
Yeah, they're empty. She said she keeps them around for when he has a job for her.
Cool. Well, that great idea just makes me want to throw a pen and maybe some pad of paper.
Oh yeah, no, if she had something we could steal, maybe. But when I said we have no leverage, don't have no leverage.
I
Do you
come to the
not
group
have any leverage?
and I'm just like, do we want to kill this guy in the suit? Like, what's the deal here?
She already said, basically it is that probably take the power of God or not, if not multiple, just to take care of him.
And he keeps bringing bad things back? Is that
Indeed.
what's going on?
Pretty much.
He's a like collector of.
He's an auctioneer. A salesman.
You were listening the whole time.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. Can I have your
She's kinda
fish?
creepy that way.
No. Fiddle stays with me and me alone.
How is this fish attached to a person? It's like
Not attached
cloth?
to her. It was on her. She carries him on her back, but he's currently on the bar, just sitting there.
Jane's gonna go walk to a random table, grab a napkin, write on the napkin, steal the fish, and then walk over to Soma and shove it in her hand.
What the fuck?
Oh my god.
Napkin
Someone's
day.
gonna look at it and look at Jane and look at it and look at Jane and just go, nah.
Load.
I really don't think we can get any more information out of this chick, and just killing her or pissing her off is not gonna help anyone.
Doesn't get pissed off.
Well, stealing her fish I don't think is gonna do anything.
Someone stealing my fish?
Yeah, this one over here wants to steal your fish.
I wouldn't recommend it.
She
That's
just
how you
throws
unleash
Jane under the
real
bus.
Mr. Sticks.
What?
That's how you unleash the real Mr. Sticks. You don't want to make him angry.
I thought he was somewhere else.
Oh yeah, his essences. But right now he's just a little goldfish in a bowl. Need someone to take
Really
care of
wanna
me on my
steal the
trips.
Yeah, I don't know about you, Jane, but I don't want to fuck with the fish.
I admire that we think we can get any more information out of her, is that she is somebody who has listened to the Teal Man her entire life, probably. To the extent that everything's out of her hands. Whatever happens to her or anything around her, it'll eventually work out in the very end.
Everything works out in the end.
I want to grab the fish.
No
Oh
shit.
my god.
Roll sleight of hand.
Erica regrets this. But I want to.
Oh, Erica's gonna regret it, alright.
I do not steal the fish.
Praise beyond to God.
Ah.
The fish just kind of avoids you. And Urali just kind of watches you as you try to get the fish. She's like, well, you know, nothing wrong with dinner and a show, I suppose. And if you get that fish out of there, it'll really be a show.
Jane's gonna just be pissed off and then just walk off outside.
Jane's
Probably
turning
in all
into.
our best interest that she didn't do that in all honesty.
Yeah, I told her
Well,
not to.
Your best interest anyways. Fiddle
I don't know.
If Fiddlesticks did show up again, I'm not too afraid this time.
You should be.
Oh?
Well, can't get any more information. Should we head out?
Erica whispers
Yeah.
thing, but Jane wouldn't be there. But if we grab the effing sticks and just a freaking fish in a bowl, and then maybe she would do something or say something, or we could get some sort of leverage because she cares about the stupid fish. But it's fine.
I think what'll happen is that we fight Fiddlesticks and
Yeah, then you just throw holy water on its face, and then it cries. It's fine.
I do think this time I'd do a lot of more DPS, but
Well, Rohan, what was it saying? You had to go north for something?
yeah, well, that's at least the last place where Shalimar was, so
Oh, yeah.
need to nip that problem in the bud again.
And Augury.
That's true.
She's probably
Wait.
heading that way. That's
You
where
followed
she's
him.
keeping Mr. V.
Okay, well, thank you.
Say hi
Thanks.
to Heller for me if you get the chance.
Heller?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Is that her son?
No. Just another tiefling. In a sea of tieflings.
Okay. Thanks, Urali.
You're welcome, Soma.
What the fuck? Wait, Urali, how do you know me?
I know all of you. That's
You
Jane.
probably
That's Rohan. That's
Jane
Velfie.
is not here.
Well, that was Jane.
Angry, fuming, walking outside.
I'm
And
surprised you know Velfie.
Sarmenti.
How do you know me?
Oh, you know. The teal suit man knows all. And by proxy, so do I.
The who?
The teal suit
Teal
man.
suit man. We'll tell you later, Sir Menti.
It's like this guy, collector guy.
Yeah. He's an auctioneer. An entrepreneur. Survived
Can't
the
wait to meet
ages.
him.
Yep.
Pray
He'll
you
sell
don't.
you something. Or you'll sell him something.
So you say by proxy you know everything he knows. Is there any way you know how to get in contact with him?
What if we wanted to sell him something?
If you wanted to sell him something, you don't find the teal suit man, he finds you.
Yeah, you already said that. Okay,
did.
well, I don't think we can get much more out of Urali. Thanks, K-bye, and she starts turning to leave too.
Goodbye, Soma.
Okay.
Good luck with
I
the
leave
shard
as
thing.
well.
Oh, fuck. She said shard.
Okay. I'm just spitballing here, but what if we get this Shalimar thing? What if we capture its essence? And we
We'd have
sell
to
it
keep
to,
him. Oh,
to the teal suit man? I don't know if we're wanting to somehow get rid of this guy.
like I said, getting rid of him is difficult. When we faced Rel, he was the one that offered us a chance to even get rid of it. And Rel was out of our power and out
Maybe
of
we
our
can make a
scope.
deal with him.
I think making a deal with him is just ultimately just signing and forfeiting our own rights away.
You guys met Mr. Rel too?
We are outside right now.
I can't stand it.
Following
I'm gonna. Rod's gonna go postal. I swear.
There we go.
We are outside right now.
I know.
Excuse me, you're not
But-
here?
Wow.
Slash OOC. Can I get admin? You're not supposed to be hearing this.
Yeah, the
Please
gods
plug
come
your
from the
ears.
heavens and strike all of you. Everyone's dead. Roll new character. No.
Aw, terrible server. I'm switching out.
Go on.
Man,
But,
I just leveled up.
But, like I said, dealing with the teal suit man is, well, I have no idea how we can. There's no text about him. He's only known by people he wants to know about him.
If they're outside, Jane would probably be like, yeah, he can just randomly stop time and show up to either, like, one people or everyone.
Oh.
He also saved our asses once. We were kind of indebted into his service.
Why did he save you guys?
We were getting destroyed by one of Char's old disciples who was inside of Jane's boyfriend.
Oh. That makes
you can just,
so much
just
sense.
call him the High Lord. There's no...
He's your boyfriend, Jane.
Ah. Shut up.
You're dating him. I'm pretty sure that hasn't changed within the last 5 months.
Or so you think.
She looks at Rohan. Has it changed?
I haven't been around the castle.
No, it hasn't changed. James definitely trying to put up a front.
Nobody worry about it.
So,
But I do
guess-
like you.
sorry.
No, you're good. Continue.
I was just gonna say, so I guess we go north then?
I believe that's where the trail leads.
mean,
But I
with
do enjoy
others-
your idea of being able to somehow bargain Shalamar's essence.
Does
Maybe we
anyone
can
know how
get-
to capture an essence?
I have no idea.
No, but whenever we were back on the islands,
Maybe-
a relic of Ilmater did contain an essence.
Oh yeah, that's
Maybe
true.
we should steal some of those jars.
We can buy a jar.
I mean, Jane still has one of the jars.
Oh, yeah.
She has one.
The original
Interesting.
Shalimar jar.
Mm,
Shalimar jar!
Shalimar jar.
Shalimar jar.
Back in your jar, Shalimar. Din. Jane's gonna like look at the jar. Shalimar, get in here. Just move the jar around, see if he comes flying.
Yo, Tyler,
Hmm.
would Rohan know to some degree about essence? Since, I mean, I know it's a temple that's sort of been lost to time, but
Mhm.
is that a facet?
There would be some detailed history of essence harvesting, certainly.
Oh no,
Oh.
harvesting doesn't sound nice.
Oh, don't worry, it's not.
Harvest it, and then you plant it, and you turn it into little seedlings, and it comes
you
out into
water it?
beautiful rolls.
Oh boy, howdy, that's a
Several
whole crop of
Shalimars.
fiddlesticks.
Oh
Oh
my god.
my god.
No.
No, not today.
Don't worry, it does that sometimes.
It all. It all.
Well, to the north?
Yeah,
To the
Yes,
north.
so
but also, is it possible that Rohan can do that?
Mm,
Maybe there's some libraries
we
nearby.
shall see. We shall
boy.
see.
Jane may assist.
Maybe.
We'll have holy water ready.
I mean, Soma was a paladin, so she can begrudgingly help.
Was
I
a
can
paladin,
play
feels
background music while you guys do that.
bad. I
Well,
love
you know,
Mo-
bardic
Pi-
inspiration music is super helpful
Yeah, there you go.
when we do rolls. Armenti and Elfie will like duel and then just really hype us up.
Yeah.
Yeah, as they should, yeah.
Star Power Guitar Hero.
And then we'll see like lights just like just come in front of you join at the sky and then just come down and like light up a book and we're like, oh, this is a book. What are we doing?
Oh my god.
Yeah. The question is, are we trying to track augury first, or are we trying to find Shalimar first? Put his bitch ass into place.
Maybe they'll be next to each other. I feel like maybe finding Augury could be interesting, because then we could actually, like, know what she knows.
Mhm.
She seems
Yeah.
to have been, like, avoiding us, but also, like, nearby, and was like, we all woke up on the island, and she was like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna hide in these trees, staring at you while you guys are just unconscious. It's cool. And then,
And the
oh no,
fact
I have to leave early.
And the fact that
And
she
she's-
talked to Velfie.
Yeah. And if she knows that she's not the person we've been looking for, maybe perhaps she knows the person we've been looking for.
This is true.
It's like, now I gotta go around finding every single tiefling and looking at their feet and trying to steal jars from them and bags and whatever. Be that person.
Or we
God,
could
that
just go
sounds
after
so wrong out of context.
Oh my god. Or we could just go after the tiefling that sees us and runs away.
Mm,
Because I have a feeling if Augury sees us, she's gonna book it.
Yeah, but I feel like she also tends to just hide really well sometimes.
Hey, that was that time in the theater.
Yeah, when she was like in the hallway that Jane was just like running through and just
Yeah.
never
was
saw her.
something. Holy fuck.
Because Soma failed her dexterity save again and passed out. And now she's a rogue.
This time.
And then it was like Armstrong and Jane was like, I'll go in here. Door shuts. Ah, crap.
And then Armstrong couldn't figure out what he wanted to do, so he inevitably passed out too.
Yeah.
What a time.
Oh, good times.
Good
Then
times.
Rohan went to the bathroom, so he comes back, everyone's passed out.
Yeah.
Oh, damn.
These
All
are
right,
how our
I
games
left-
go, Lindy. It's cool.
I left. We went into the theater. I come back. I'm tied to a chair. What's going on,
Oh,
guys?
yeah. Hey guys. The fuck?
That's kind of like, why am I floating in a barrel? That kind of
Yep.
works with everyone. Walk away for 10 minutes. That's the meme, instead of a session.
Fuck.
Cool. Guess we're
All right.
going...
Yeah.
To the north.
To the north.
Track augury down.
Where are we going in the north?
That's north from...
Where are we?
We're in
Vecna?
Ratter.
Ratter.
Yeah.
Yeah. And okay. Let me see.
Is there like any specific like hideout or location that maybe Shalimar would have gone to?
I mean, there was Beaconsdale. Was initially where he lived, so I guess you could probably go search that village for something if you wanted to. Could go talk to Golis as well is another option. He's still alive and chilling as far as we know.
Poor Golis, man. Last time we went to Golis, hey, do you know where this person is? Okay, cool. We're gonna go out across the world. Okay, bye. Show up a year later. Hey, Golis, you know where this other person?
You know where your dead,
Is
not
it-
dead brother is exactly?
Yeah, I was like, they're related, so it's like, hey, have you heard about your brother just coming back and causing havoc again?
As he tends to do.
Alright, so are we going to Beaconsdale then? Going to Golis's? What's the plan?
I assume that's the only lead, as I don't think we
I feel
have
like,
any idea where Augury is.
Yeah, Golis is along the way to Beaconsdale, right?
That's right, yeah.
I might as well just take a trip and
Alright, fuck it.
if you heard anything.
Okay, so using the wagon that Ariel gave you back in Vecna still, I imagine.
Jane looks in the back to see if like Ariel pops up.
Nothing. Nothing so far.
Usually
Not yet.
shows up like a cockroach.
Alright, so with
He
that,
did say it was his day off.
we make the, however, probably, there's definitely some days passing, making your way to Golis's farm, and you do find your way there. And there it is, standing as it is per usual.
Oh
Nothing
my
outside
god.
the norm here.
Is Shalimar's house? Because it's just like directly across from it, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Does it look like disturbed in any way? Or is it still just a shadow of its former self?
Still a shadow of its former self, I would say, yeah. Looks undisturbed from the last time you saw it, as far as you remember.
You did find like a secret door in Shalimar's place.
It was like, yeah, there was like a lab underneath it. You could go check out again if you so wished.
Jane's gonna talk with Rohan, be like, maybe split the party and go search in different places, question Golis, and then meet here. We never split the party.
Yeah. Well, I suppose one of us needs to talk to Golis since no one else here really knows who he is.
Yeah.
That's true.
Yeah,
I met him once, but I never knew him from the beginning.
yeah, right.
You and I are the only ones who are still around from that.
From the old days.
Yeah. That is true. Well,
So what will it be? Do you prefer to talk to Golis, or would you like me to?
I mean, like either way, Soma should probably go with Golis group, because if Soma goes off by herself, she's gonna get knocked out, and like we
What
can't
the fuck?
separate Soma.
I just like to think Jade and Ron are just like off to the side.
Talking about me
Game
while I'm
planning,
standing
yeah.
there, like,
We're just standing next to the cart while everyone's still in the cart. Just
you know, the funny thing is that her dexterity is still shit, and she's a rogue now.
had to
Makes
take
for a
off
good
with that god shit.
storyline.
Seriously.
It's like, I'm a rogue, you are a crappy rogue. It's fine, don't worry about it.
Trips over everything as she's trying to sneak, like,
Yeah.
cool. That's why she's the brute in the group of rogues.
Yeah.
In case the rogues fail and they need a tank.
Yep.
At least you're not wearing the armor anymore, so at least you can sneak around a little bit better than being like, I am a rogue. Clink, 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 clink.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it.
Cool.
All right.
Yeah,
well,
no, maybe everyone should come in and say hi to Golis.
Yeah.
Probably be easier for
Why not?
Tyler to not split the party.
Why not?
all right.
Alrighty. So you make your way onto the farm. You
Bless.
definitely see someone, not Golis, tending to the farm right now.
Red
No.
tiefling.
Nope.
Okay.
There's a way?
Just a person. Just a human being tending to the fields.
Are they wearing a black cloak?
No. No, they're not. General farm attire, I would say.
Is it a woman?
No, it is a man.
Hey,
Excuse me.
Oh, hey, you guys.
Oh.
The rill turns around and faces you.
Fucking A, man!
What are you guys up to?
Whoa.
Jane turns around, walks away, goes inside the house.
Yeah, there she
I assume
goes.
you're working for Golis.
She never says hi. Yeah, he's away right now, so I'm tending to the farm.
Oh my
Good
god.
night.
Where is
Helping out
he?
his wife. He's in Hakai. You haven't heard?
No,
They need
we have
people to
not.
guard the wall. There's all
Oh,
types of
the
spooky,
wall.
scary shit going on outside of the wall.
Yeah, the wall and Jane's murdering mother. I forgot about her.
Yeah.
He-
Oh, yeah, she's up there, too.
So what? They called for him.
He volunteered. You know, killing demons and
He
shit.
was a monster
Up the
hunter
valley.
back in the day.
Yeah. So he's just up there on the wall. Been helping out his wife with the farm and stuff. You know,
Huh.
just finding work where I can.
Yeah, Jane will probably walk inside, realize that Golis isn't there, and then turn around angry, and then come back out.
Oh, look who's back.
What up, Ariel?
Hey, how's it going?
Yep. What do you know about Shalimar?
About his
Want to
name,
know if he
I'd
was
say.
around.
No one's been through here past few days. There was this weird ass, like, group of, like, I don't know, bunch of black cloak motherfuckers, you know?
About 30
Riding
of
on a
them.
wagon. Yeah. Heading north. Don't know where they're going, but yeah. That was strange, but didn't think anything of it. Might be smugglers,
They
could be. this,
have,
that, or
like-
the other.
A huge corpse with them, did they?
Not that I saw, but I mean, they were all in cloaks. And they had a big wagon, so it's entirely possible they had a big corpse with them. I just didn't see it.
The emo kids are up north.
Oh my god.
You're welcome.
My God.
So you have no idea what they're doing up north, do you?
No. I'd say no. Not a clue. I've just been here, tending to the farm.
Hmm.
Well, guess we should probably go north then.
Could always talk to Golus's wife. She might know something or another, maybe.
Hopefully. Would you mind bringing her out here?
Oh, she's at the barn. Want to go over there?
Oh,
She's doing
well,
something. So
thank you.
I think she's.
And just be careful if you ever see that group again.
Will do. I don't trust people in black cloaks, anyways.
The remnants of the cult of the absolution, so
Oh, they're still around and kicking.
fortunately.
Good for them.
Yeah, they brought back their master. It's cool.
Oh, good for them.
In
Really?
fact,
Good
the
for them?
opposite.
Oh,
Yeah. Well,
Real.
I mean, yeah, good for them.
news.
But like,
They just
No.
assaulted
like
a
bad for
Ilmater
us,
temple
but, like,
the other day.
yeah, that's awful and terrible, obviously. But I mean, like, positive for them. You know,
no. Do not think that for them. No.
I'm not thinking
no.
for them. It just is good for them. You know.
Let us not think of this in an objective manner,
Fair enough.
shall we say.
Yeah, fair enough. Anyways, y'all have fun. I'll be here if you need anything.
After the barn!
All right. Making your way into the barn. Mary is there, in fact. She's tending to the Koibra that you saw Golas have many months ago. It's gotten
How
bigger,
big is it?
I would say. It's gotten bigger. It's not fully sized, but it's about medium at this point.
Mm.
Have you ever seen a Koibra, Lindy?
No.
Okay, enjoy. This is a Koibra.
Can you see?
I love them so much.
Oh.
And then you see
Figure out
chat.
how to get good from this.
No, you're good.
I'll go to my other one. It'll be easier.
You got this.
I got this. Oh my god, it's taking forever.
No.
Okay, here we go. Here we go.
No, it's super cute.
It is. Welcome back, Smiley.
Suck it.
Thanks.
Wait, is it still not came through for you?
No, it's just me.
Oh, fair
Here,
enough.
I can send you a picture, Lindy.
Yeah, let's try that.
I'll send you a pic.
I just suck at this again.
No, you're fine.
You sent it to me? Okay, there we go. Okay.
Yeah.
You found it?
Aww, yeah.
Yeah.
That's a Koibra.
Cool.
I love it.
That's the reaction we want.
That's the reaction.
Oh,
Eric was just sitting there waiting for the reaction.
do it.
Like the only time we wouldn't get that reaction if someone was like incredibly afraid of snakes.
Also true as well, yeah.
Yeah.
But it's so cute.
It is adorable. I had a pet one in one campaign that me and Tim played.
It looks
Oh,
like
yeah,
it
but-
purrs.
Oh yeah, bud.
Oh
All
yeah.
right.
Okay, Lindy, someday you'll meet Jane's hellhound puppy.
Oh
Aw.
yeah. All right,
Well,
so
if we-
Hello, Merritt.
We've been in
Yeah.
town, Jane probably would have shown off.
Oh, hi. You again. And 2 new people. What happened to the other 2?
Died.
Oh. Tragic.
Just-
Oh, that's not Soma laughing, that's Leslie laughing.
Sorry.
Oh,
Jane
yeah,
has a
no.
couple tears
Sorry to
just
hear
roll
that.
down her face.
You need a hug, Jane.
Start playing somber music.
No.
Okay. You want a pet Zeist?
Is.
Okay, pet Zeist.
Nah.
Zeist
She was
is
gonna run over.
a happy if you will. Well, what brings
She's
you
gonna
this
run
neck
over
of
and
the
just be
woods
like-
again? Yeah, go ahead.
Jane would have run over and then like paused to be like, "Can I run over to?"
Yeah.
Zeist?
He's very friendly. It's like a giant
Okay.
reptilian dog.
Yeah, she's gonna scratch him, give him all the scratches. or belly. Chest
Both of
rubs.
them. Something? I don't know. He likes it either way.
Gonna do
fine.
pets and or rubs depending on what sort of reactions
Yeah.
she gets from.
What she gets from Zeist.
Yeah.
All right. So what brings you to this neck of the woods again?
Oh, we were hoping to speak to Golas.
Well,
However, we heard that he's off.
He is on the wall. As many people are at this point, from what I've heard.
Is it getting worse?
In Hakai? Oh, I hate to imagine what being over the wall is like right now. They're sending out watch each day. But they're not finding a lot of survivors at this point.
Boy.
Char's power seems to be growing for whatever reason.
Soma slowly starts to like crumple in on herself.
Rowan
And
just
slowly does the slow stare at Soma.
yeah, Rowan will just throw a glance at Soma.
Why are
Her
everyone
face
staring?
shows no emotion, but her body is betraying her.
Uh-huh.
Oh no.
Well, I would promise to send some of the church there, but seems we're dealing with our own issues here.
Yes. I had heard
Evidently
of what
Shalamar's
happened
back.
by Ratter. What?
Shalamar's back,
Oh no.
and he led his cult to attack the temple there.
Well, someone has to tell Golas. Would
Do
you
we?
be willing to make a trip up to the wall?
I mean, it's right along the way, right?
It's along the coast of the country, but yeah, you know, along the way. Debatably. Ambiguously.
Well, if it'll help us find him, then yes. And also, we could hump out of the wall, I suppose.
Well, you'll have to traverse the mountains to get to it, but I'm sure he'll be happy to see you again.
Cold again?
What?
Yeah.
Is it cold?
Up in the mountains? Oh no. It's
Yeah.
a hellscape.
Oh, good.
Yeah. Oh, it's awful.
We're good.
It's been...
Well, you know, she is resistant to fire, so Hellscape,
Yeah.
she's like, yeah, it's home.
Yeah, no, please. Yeah, no, just, you know, be careful on your way up there, and, well, when you see him, tell him I said hello, and I hope he's doing well.
Of course.
Jane's gonna ask if she's heard any like commotion or any sort of activity around Shalamar's like old place.
There was a strange group that came through here a couple days ago. Could be cultists of the Absolute, I suppose. I didn't think about it at the time, but yes, they came barreling through here not too long ago. They may have stopped and went in there. I have no idea. I didn't see anything, per se.
We can always check,
Yeah. You're welcome to.
but I
of
believe
course.
they were.
Well, I do wish you safe travels. Up to the wall and wherever you go after that.
Thank you.
And if you need a place to stay, I mean, we're always here. Me and Ariel, currently.
If it ever gives you too much trouble, just let me know.
Oh, he's no trouble at all.
Just
He
punch him in the
dad
throat.
over. Why would
Takes that well.
assault?
As long
Okay.
as there's gold around,
Keep that in mind.
he's pretty domesticated.
Yeah, he's a good helper. Entertaining, too. Quite the little prankster, I must say. But
Certainly is
always
that.
around when you need him.
All right. Well, stay safe. All right.
Certainly. You as well.
Thank you.
Good luck at the wall.
Yeah.
I think we'll need it.
Oh, yes, you will. Certainly.
All right, let's check out Calamar's house.
Yep. Boy,
Everyone walks
howdy.
back to the
I'll be
wagon.
goddamned. I'll be goddamned if we aren't checking out Shalamar's house. Alright, who all's going into the basement of the Shalamar home?
Hello.
Okay.
I'll go.
I
Okay.
mean, I guess.
And Rohan's the only one who really knows the secret
Oh,
Right.
entrance.
hmm
Was I the one who? I guess I was the one who.
'Cause, yeah, it was you and Armstrong, because
Oh,
we
yeah.
split the party.
When Armstrong was
yeah.
still alive.
And we went to go find Tarkovsky and was like, stay away from Golis, he's gonna try and kill you.
That's right.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
He's like, oh, hey, guys.
Yeah. So I
I guess-
assume you
Yep.
Go
We're
in
all just
there
gonna
and-
head over to the corner, wherever the
Mhm.
the hatch is.
Yep. Make your way in there. I assume you're followed by everyone with you.
Yeah.
Hmm.
You can go down there.
I'll just
and-
go ahead, cast light.
Oh yeah,
just
go
to make
ahead.
sure.
Yeah. So in doing so, you find that everything is gone. The shelves, the books, files, all the equipment, everything's been taken from here.
Cool. Creepy
They
dude has all
certainly
this
moved
knowledge.
house. Well, just means we gotta hurry up. Get towards the wall. Doesn't quite sit right with me that Shalimar has everything back. Is the entrance towards the secret tunnel, is that undisturbed still, or like?
It's opened, I would say.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh boy.
Well, probably how they used to sneak things out without Mary or Ariel seeing, if I had to guess.
Yeah.
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 Your tunnel's super convenient.
Secret tunnel.
Oh my god. Alrighty.
Right.
Anyone else have any objections before we continue?
The wall!
To the north.
The wall.
To the wall!
Oh wait,
To the
to the
window!
windows!
To the wall!
Then we do not sing the rest of the song because
I was thinking of a way to remix it to make it not as bad, but then I was like, fuck it. We're just not going to do it.
Yeah.
Alrighty. So with that,
it's like if anything, I feel like Rohan would be the one who would be sweating balls.
true.
I was like, let the sweat drawn down my bra, maybe? That's still like, okay, I'm gonna
A
stop
little
now.
better.
With the sweat.
I was going to
Yeah,
change
she
it
was
to the blood of my
working
enemies,
out.
but,
Fine.
it's fine.
To the wall!
What are you guys singing?
To the wall!
That's Rohan's reaction.
Alright, and so with that, you begin traversing the hellacious mountainous terrains to the wall. Make your way up there. You come to one of the many stairwell entrances, which is guarded. The guards sort of look at you and go, "Who the hell are you?"
Who the hell are you?
We guard the wall. Did you?
In
Is someone
Monroe.
supposed to be showing up today? No, no one's supposed to be showing up today. What are you talking about? Well, you
Can I
checked the
see my
manifest,
mom?
right? What do you mean check the manifest? Of course I checked the manifest. There's not supposed to be anyone coming in today.
You guys
Okay.
don't sound very organized.
Listen,
Where?
you shut up, first off. You,
Whoa,
listen here.
whoa.
Whoa!
We are here to help. I don't know what you guys are doing.
Here to help.
Sure.
Are we supposed to get fucking help today? I just told you nothing's on the fucking manifest. Did we not just go over this? Did I not just tell you there's nothing on the manifest?
We're
Oh,
Vecna's
here we
finest
go.
dwellers, and we're
Yelling
here
at
to
me
find
again.
Golis.
Making everything my fault when I didn't even
Excuse me,
volunteer to be
gentlemen.
up here. Yeah.
Gentlemen. Gentlemen. Are we okay?
Are we okay?
There's my mother,
Yeah, we're okay. Your mother?
Where's my mother?
Miss
Just thinking of
Monroe.
the Dr. Seuss book.
Oh. She's on the wall.
Yeah, obviously. Where?
You think we keep track of like the logistics of everyone on the wall, or do you think we just?
Well, then
keep
let
guard
us
down
through,
here?
and I will
I
find
don't really
her.
seem to keep track of much.
Didn't I just tell you to shut up? Haven't we been over this already? Why are you speaking? to me?
Dude. Don't be rude to her. She's a very nice person who plays music.
Oh yeah,
Just start playing a tune.
haven't heard music in a while. Usually
Well, would
it's
you
just
like to
the
listen to some?
screams and sounds of burning. No, we can't do that on shift. Anyways, go on up. Go find your mom. Enjoy. Have fun at the wall.
Oh my god.
Cute. And then
Yep.
Jin will just walk. Come on, Velfie. Let's go.
So, making your way up the wall.
Oh yeah.
Stretches across like 4 or 5 countries, so it's incredibly huge, this wall.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're free to start exploring it.
Once we get to a certain spot, Jane's gonna fly and see if she can't
Find your mother that way.
Golis and or her mom
And
from
or your mom, right, okay.
Plain View.
Give me 1 second while I check the character sheet. Ba-da-bop. Ba-da-bop.
Lo.
Ba-da-bop. Oh. Ba-da-bop.
Oh, you were on my thing. Cool.
Yeah, I'm on your sheet.
I was like, dude, I was trying to look at my things, and I was like,
Excuse
why
me.
I go to the other one?
What's going on here? All right, yeah, sorry.
Okay, I went back because I was trying to read, and I was like, why did it change? And then when you're like, why did that change? I was like, oh no. He's checking my sheet.
Oh my god. Yeah, so you are able to find your mother from here, Jane. She's sort of just standing guard in one of the many towers that this wall has.
Surrounded by heads on pikes, I'm guessing.
Oh, yeah, certainly.
Probably easy to find her.
And so with that, you're free to approach your mom as you wish.
Oh boy.
So yeah, Jane, as she sees her mom, will like look to everyone else and then just sort of point in the general direction and
Yeah.
then fly off.
Yep.
Because she can't be like, I'll take you all. She's like, I'll see you whenever.
All right. The rest of you enjoy a nice mile-long walk to this,
Oh, boy.
to this tower, by the way.
Cool.
All right. And Erica. We're getting to meet Jane's mother now. Here we are.
Jane will start floating towards her. Be like, Mom?
Jane?
Yeah, she'll float up and then just step into the building tower thing.
Mm-hmm. Your mom.
I'm really
Steps
glad no
forward
one
and
tried
hugs
to shoot me because I was just a random flying thing coming towards
Yeah,
this
we
tower.
usually kill those pretty quickly here, so you're very lucky, and someone's going to be dead before the day's over for not shooting. Anyways,
It's either them or me that would have
yeah.
been dead.
that's why
Like,
they're
we
gonna
don't
be dead.
really. Well, I mean, we probably shouldn't
And they'd be dead if
murder.
they shot you too. But
See, because I'm alive, you should let them live. Because apparently, you need people protecting at the wall. So we should probably keep more people alive to try and
that is
protect.
true. They have to be kept in line. Can't be allowed to just willy-nilly throw down our defenses like that. I mean, you could have been anything. You could have been one of those flying fuckers we had out here the other day.
Yeah, but I was going towards you, and I heard you're super strong, so you would have taken care of anything that came. So they probably were
Oh, yeah,
like,
I would've
"Oh,
slaughtered
they're
it."
trying to go towards Is Monroe." So I don't. I mean, the pikes on the heads on the pikes really kind of
Oh, yeah.
play send a warning.
It's a collection. Just spending every day. What are you doing here? What are you on the wall for? Did you volunteer?
I mean, eventually, but not quite. We need to find Willis and
Oh. I mean, one of our best archers.
yeah, he's really good.
He's fucking fantastic. Absolutely, yes. Well, yes,
So Jane,
he's up here, but couldn't tell you where for the moment. It's not under my command, so.
so would he be like north of here or south? Does he have like a home
He's
base?
definitely part of the archers team closer to this tower, I think. So just like a little bit south, I would say. Probably be able to find him, maybe.
Well, Jane's also gonna like awkwardly like stare at her mom. Kind of like a little kid wanting to ask something but not being able to, and then she'll just kind of like look at her arms like a little kid wanting a hug. Yeah, she'll just kind of do the awkward look at
Right.
her mom.
Jane, your mom sees that, and she looks at her arms, and she looks at you and grabs you and hugs you. She's like, I've missed you. And your father, too.
I'll start crying. Super happy to see your mom.
She's been sending me tons of letters telling me all about the things you've done. You make me
Who?
proud with every passing day, Jane. Your father.
Okay, yeah, sorry, I didn't hear that part.
Yeah. So, I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you're safe.
Yeah, sorry we can't stay long. We
Okay.
have to take care of an absolute follower cult.
Well, it sounds like you're keeping busy then.
Yeah, I mean, it'd be nice to get a break every once in a while, but evil doesn't really take a break.
That is true.
Hmm.
Did you come here by yourself?
Well, I have friends.
At that point, I imagine the door bashes open. To the towers, everyone's like, holy fuck. Oh. I'm gonna hope these are your friends, or they're gonna be dead soon.
Yeah, these are my friends.
Okay, cool.
I think.
Shouldn't burst
Everyone?
into a guard tower like that, I would say. They look very out of breath. Are your friends out of shape?
Oh, they had to walk.
Oh,
Flu. So I didn't really
that's fair.
have to. Yeah.
Hello, everyone.
Hello.
Jane's gonna go, this is Soma, this is Rohan, this is Armenti, he's kind of new.
Okay.
And Delphi, she's nice.
Oh, okay. Very nice.
Nice to meet you.
Armenti's kind of sketchy.
Yeah, I can tell. He looks it.
What's that
I'm Rhea.
supposed to mean?
It means you're sketchy.
You enjoy drawing, Sarmanti?
No, it means I don't trust them.
Oh.
Yeah. I'd say I trust him about as far as I could throw him, but I could throw him pretty fucking far, so doesn't really apply here, I guess. Watching
Okay.
you.
Anyway.
Yeah, good to meet you. I'm Ria. Everyone else. Yeah, of course. Please. Yeah. Enjoy your stay on the wall. Don't get got.
Thanks.
Sorry, I have to take a phone call.
You're good.
Oh, I thought it was an in-game phone call. I was like, Jane has a phone? Like, what the fuck?
Excuse me? She has
Wait.
a call in stone? Hold on. Wait, what the fuck?
Yeah, well, nice to meet you.
Yeah. Same to you. I think.
Okay. Yeah.
She's getting sussed out at Selma right now.
She's like looking at the ground. And
Getting in your
she's
face at this point. It's like, is there a problem?
no. And she slowly starts to moonwalk out of the room.
Okay. Very well then. What's her fucking problem?
She's had a rough year.
Yeah,
or
she looks
two.
like it.
Or 5.
Very well then.
Well, I guess we'll go try to find what is
Alright.
it? Goalless?
Yeah,
Angolus.
good luck. Good luck with that.
You wouldn't happen to know where Golus is.
Oh, I gave
mean,
Jane some directions on where to find him.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well.
Okay, Erica's back.
Your mother just threatened Selma within an inch of her life, so.
Oh, yeah, Soma, we'll talk.
She's already out of the room, man.
Yeah, she's already left. Yeah, she got mad and uncomfortable.
Cool.
So
Cool. Jane just sees Soma walk away. Yeah, so I got
Keep
a
an eye
phone
on
call.
that one.
Yeah.
Go on.
I'm sorry, like I got a phone call from like my brother-in-law, and I feel like he never calls me, so I was like, oh no,
Oh,
no.
this is sus. I don't like this.
So answered, and then it was my nieces, and they're like, hi, and I was like, oh, not an emergency. So then I had to be the nice auntie and listen to their story before I could
Yeah.
hang up on them.
Yeah.
Oh, I would have been like, okay, bye. Which is why I have no nieces or nephews.
So that happened, and then I think they hung up on me, so I was like, cool, that's exactly what I wanted to happen. So
Perfect.
cool, so Soma's not here. And would have been like, yeah, we gotta find Golis south
Yep.
here.
South.
Where
Cool.
Ish.
Yeah.
We.
Everyone heading out then?
Yep.
All right.
Yeah, and
Goodbye,
Jane can't
Jane.
fly again, so
Yeah.
we'll
Going down the stairs.
walk it.
Yep. All right. So,
Kaplan.
walking down the stairs. That's a mile. Walking to where Golas is. That's 2 more miles, just so everyone's aware.
Good lord.
Cool.
So 3 miles later, there's Golas just tweaking his bow.
Hey, Golis.
You guys got wall service. It's great. We need your type up here.
Well, not entirely. We have some bad news.
Mm-hmm.
Shalimar is back. Yes, I'm good news if your brother's kind of alive. But still kind
He's
of doing absolute stuff and burning temples.
Wait, Shalimar is your brother, Golas?
Yeah. Yes,
Oh.
he is.
Shit.
So he's back then.
Yeah, we didn't know if like you heard anything on the wall about him because he came up north from farm.
No, we don't hear much up here. Just the screams and the burning.
Not the first time we've heard that.
No. Did you have any
We were
trouble
told
getting
that-
up here?
No, it was great. It's
Good.
great.
A little bit of trouble.
Oh? What happened?
You know, some of the guards were just being very rude to our new friend.
Oh. Which new friend?
And she'll point to Velfie.
That's
Oh.
me.
Oh.
Hey.
What happened?
I mean, they just seemed a bit disorganized. It's fine.
Did they? They say anything to you in particular? Or?
They said something about a manifest,
Uh-huh. Okay.
and
Well, they're checking the
they-
manifest. That's good.
Told her, like, to repeatedly just shut up and not speak. And it's like, well, you know,
Which one told you to shut up? Left or right?
I'm honestly not sure.
I'm leaving it completely up to your transgression.
I felt like it was the one on the left.
He'll be
yeah,
dead by the end
that
of the day
feeling
then.
too.
Very well. Have him sent for.
Okay, well,
But yes, we're doing okay up here, I guess, and apparently away from whatever Shalimar's doing once again. Well, what'd you come up here for then?
Just hoping to inquire that maybe you had any information as to where Shalimar might have went. It was
Well-
heading this direction, but don't know of any notable landmarks.
He had a vacation home he might be at, possibly.
He grabbed all of his labs, books and stuff.
Yeah, he probably took it to Blackpool then.
Backpool?
You never been to Blackpool? It's north of.
I don't
Vecna.
travel much.
Yeah, it's north of Vecna. This is in fact a place you guys have not been. Oh boy, oh boy. Yeah, he has a house up there. He would stay in. He'd vacation there to study the species up there.
Is it surrounded by a village or?
Oh yeah. Yeah, there's a whole town up there, I'd say.
Are there still people?
What was that?
Is there still people?
I would think so, yeah. Certainly.
So that he can, like, test stuff on and
Maybe. Could be
bring
what's
people.
going on up there.
Oh, cool.
And then Blackpool then.
To Blackpool, yes. I would say.
It's either that or Beaconsdale if we think he'd go back.
It's entirely up to you, your discretion, I'd say. Whether he'd be there
Look,
or
is
not,
it-
but Blackpool would be my next guess if he grabbed all his equipment and everything.
Yeah. It's most likely target. What's been happening here on the wall?
Oh, you know, fighting demons, trying to keep Shard Bay from taking over the rest of the world.
Just a normal Tuesday.
Yeah, take a look at Hakai. I mean, it's burnt to almost complete rubble. I've been trying to save whoever we can find on the other side, but it's pretty rare that you find a living person over there.
Yeah, isn't it not really, like, livable over there?
No. No sunlight. No plants. No trees. It's all just fire and ash, I dare say.
Hopefully, with this all sorted out, maybe Vecna and the followers of Ilmater can send more people up here.
Hopefully. We've had our fair share of volunteers. Speaking of volunteers, there was a name that stuck out at me. Jane, do you have a brother by chance?
Angus?
Yeah. Angus Monroe. That's your brother, yeah?
Is he up here?
Well, he's down there. And he gestures towards Hakai at this point.
The crap.
He's with one of the scouting parties, so they went out a couple days ago. My bet was they'd be back within 2 to 3 days, so I already lost 100 gold, but we'll see if they come back at all, I suppose.
Don't see it like that.
Well,
good luck to Angus. We should get going.
it's very dangerous out there, Jane. I think maybe chances of you coming back, statistically, Egghead was talking about it the other day. 1 to a trillion? I don't remember. Some kind of statistic. It's dangerous out there.
Yeah,
I've only
like
been
I
down
said,
once.
good luck to him.
Oh, yeah, we wished him luck before he went out. But,
Soma, he's your brother too! Don't speak like that!
He's not my brother.
It's your brother too!
Yeah,
I
my
have sisters.
He means nothing to me.
He's
Yeah.
gonna stomp over to
Oh,
Soma.
uh,
Soma, be nice.
I am being nice. I'm just being honest. He's an
Bullshit.
asshole.
You're an asshole.
Thanks.
You guys get along great.
Yeah, says the bruise in my trachea.
Yeah, that's your move.
And the sword in someone else's chest.
Oh, right, Ron.
Oh.
Someone gets up in his face and she goes, "Do you have a problem with me?"
Yes.
You
I
kind of
do.
murdered our friend.
oh.
Yeah, and if I can remember, Jane, I did it for your ass.
Am I in the middle of something here? Or
Poor Golis.
you guys got a thing happening? Like,
Yeah, there's definitely a thing.
oh,
She's like
cool.
glaring daggers at Rohan right now.
Hmm.
And Rowan just staring back.
So, anyways, yeah, Angus is down in the field. He's reliable, though, resourceful. You know, he'll probably leg it if I had to guess. He cooks a mean demon leg.
Rowan is gonna go ahead and just shove Soma with like his arm and look over to
Oh.
Jane. Don't worry. Angus was one of the most capable fighters back home, remember?
Yeah. Goal is if you happen to see Angus or if he makes it back, can you have someone tell him that I'm okay and I was looking for him and I'm glad he's alive?
Of course I will.
And I guess I'm going to Blackpool.
Would you also like a notification if he doesn't come back?
What the fuck is this internet service looking like? Would you like a notification?
If your brother dies in the field,
You got mail.
I can send a letter down to Mary and she can pass it forward to the High Lord.
Marion?
Mary, my wife. Yeah.
Oh, Mary.
Pass it
was
forward
like-
to your loved one, you know. I've heard the rumors.
That's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
They're not
It's
rumors.
fine.
They're not rumors? Oh,
No.
congratulations, Jane. That's great. I'm happy for you. He's a
Yeah,
good man.
Jane just goes beet red and is just covering her face now and is just like, why is everyone just
Speaking of Mary, she says hi.
Oh, good. Yeah, I say hi back, of course. Is a real keeping everything taken care of on the farm and whatnot?
You know him. If there's gold involved, he'll do whatever.
We're not paying him.
You're not paying him.
No. He just wanted to play.
Rohan just looks at the
looks
looks over the wall.
Uh-huh.
He's doing this like for free.
Yeah, he just wanted to sleep in the barn with the Koibra.
Oh, that makes sense.
That is some
tracks,
sort of payment to
actually,
him,
yeah.
so.
Wow.
And Rohan just like he just like clutches his arms like, oh, I thought my brother just did a charitable act.
It's pretty charitable, I'd say. You know. Real seems like a good guy.
I like to think so.
He's kind of like a cockroach, though. You can't ever. He just kind of pops up everywhere.
Yeah, I wouldn't
He
be
does
surprised if he's
have
on the
a
wall
habit.
one day.
We'll see. If there's drink or money, he'll probably come up here.
Oh, we got plenty of
So
drink
I
up
don't know if we've really seen him like fight.
there. Ooh,
That is also true.
that is a cool
So I don't know if he'd like survive
Right,
wall.
right.
Probably
Likely
show
if
up in a crate.
likely if they asked him to fight, he'd say, "I'm a pacifist."
Of course, there's some people up here who don't fight as well. They just, help around the wall and whatnot, food, resources, so on. Oh, one of your old friends is up here actually. Oh, what's his name? It's like a rabbit.
Boy, hold up.
Yeah, he tends to our religious services actually. Yeah,
Ah,
he runs the chapel up here on the
Z.
wall. Mm-hmm.
Old Z.
at least he's doing
Grandmaster
good.
Z is what he's called, from what I'm hearing these days.
Grandmaster. Doesn't say this out loud. Well, I'm a prophet, so.
Funny, I had that thought in my head too, and I was like, well, yeah, Robinson, he's a prophet. Might be a little bit jealous. She doesn't have a cool name yet.
Aw. She's just a recruit, Sag.
Yeah.
Don't worry, you'll work your way up. Soon you'll be minister, Jane.
Like, do
then-
you not believe? Stab. You believe
Oh,
now.
Yeah, so
Joe
we have
Cox
this new
now.
recruit. She's still the lowest rank because she has a habit of just killing
Killing
whoever
people.
listens to her sermons.
Uh,
See, it's more impressive if you kill him and then revivify, and you're like, haha, act of God.
oh my god.
Sermons only come. First sermon, you have to bring a piece of diamond worth at least 100 gold.
Yep.
Thank you very much.
Appreciate you.
Oh, yeah, why do we have to bring diamonds to this service today? You'll know. You'll find out.
Hey, haven't you people ever heard of a offering?
Great.
Well, whenever you make it to Blackpool, look for a moo.
Moo?
A moo.
A moo?
A moon row
Like a moo cow?
is his full name, but he goes by a moo. He's an innkeeper up there.
Oh, I see.
Mention my name and he'll help you out. I used to stay at his inn all the time.
Sounds like a plan. Thank you, Golis.
I think it's the Inn of Decay this day and age.
That
It's
is
not ominous.
Sounds great.
Yeah.
The end of
Interesting.
decay?
Yeah. Great guy,
Wow.
Moo. Just look into him. He might be able to help you with the Shalimar thing.
It's a concerning name, but
Oops.
yeah. Well, like I said, thank you for everything, Golis. Stay
course.
safe out here.
Best of luck, you know? You be safe out
Thanks.
there.
We'll try.
Good meeting you two, by the way.
Yeah, nice to meet you.
Good to see you. Anyways, I'm gonna go back to shooting demons. guys have fun.
Cool.
Whoosh, psh.
Huh.
All right.
Oh.
With that, make your way off the wall.
Okay.
Miles later.
Yep, miles and miles later. And then we will head up to Blackpool, a city you've never been to.
Fucking Blackpool.
Fucking Blackpool, isn't it? Is there any stops anyone would like to make on the way there? You are going through Vecna on the way there. Is there anyone you'd like to speak to, or do you just want to get straight to Blackpool? Is there anything anyone needs to do?
Oh, I think we're kind of on a... Probably want to stop, Shalimar again.
Okay.
Yeah, that's a pretty big priority.
Very
Oh,
well.
high priority, yeah.
So making your way into Blackpool, it's a pretty desolate looking town, I would say. In comparison to everywhere else you've been. Lots of abandoned houses, so on and so forth. And then you find the Inn of Decay at the end of the city.
They look pretty decayed.
Oh, it looks decrepit as fuck, this place does.
It's
Um,
great.
Not well taken care of. But looks like they got a vacancy, so you're in luck.
Comedic when we pull up, sign falls.
Huh.
Well, that just happened.
This is the place, right?
It looks like it. That's
Maybe
for
it's
sure.
nicer inside.
That is optimism at its finest, Felfie. I need to take that from you. I need to take that after you.
And Jane's probably gonna poke Soma and be like, maybe look for the jars again?
Ugh, you and the jars, Jane. She just rolls her eyes. But she does.
Sis.
So, do I have to do a locate object again?
Excuse me. You can, but you will find no jars in this area.
Cool.
Ooh.
Nothing, Jane.
Boo.
You try hard enough?
Oh my god. She only half-assed
Would you
it
like
just
to cast it again to try harder?
Nah, I'm good.
Okay. Good. I wouldn't have found anything anyways. Now,
Okay.
Yup.
are we going
Did I just
again?
make a spell slot for that?
Probably.
Cool. Thanks, Jane.
We've had some time to travel. Like, you can take a nap on the wagon. Like
I
you're
thought we
driving.
walked the whole way.
No. We had a wagon.
We had a wagon.
Oh,
Yeah,
thank God.
that
Just
really
walked
gave
the
us.
entire 4 miles on the one way on the wall.
Yeah, nobody worry
Yeah,
about it.
because you don't have wagons on a wall. Come on now.
There's no wall
All right.
wagons?
God
That's
damn
why they're losing.
it. What the fuck. Alright, you going into the inn?
Yep.
Alright, so you make your way inside and see a very elderly lizard man sitting behind the desk, reading what appears to be just a book of some sort. Nothing on the cover, as far as you can tell.
Fine, sir.
Moo?
Oh,
It's
people.
nice to come to your establishment today.
Welcome to the Inn of Decay.
Oh, he's so
I'm a
nice.
We spoke to Goldus at the wall.
What does that cunt fuck want?
Oh,
Did not expect that.
and he just told us to tell you his name.
Oh, he wants you to get the Monster Hunter discount. Okay.
Sure.
God
Well,
Okay. How many is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right? 6 of you? 5 of you. How many are you?
I think.
I believe there's 6.
Are there 6?
You believe there's
No,
6
there's
or
5.
there is 6? There's 5? Okay, now it's 5. Do you believe there's 5 or are there 5?
There's 5.
There's 5.
There's 5. There's 5.
Faces come and go.
Tell me about it.
We can count.
You want a room for each, or do you want to stack into a room? What's the plan here?
Girls' night.
Yeah.
Wait.
Yeah.
She hears that. Someone hears that and goes, I'll take my own room.
Oh.
3 rooms, okay. Sounds good.
Sure.
Oh, okay. That'll be. And how many nights are you planning on staying?
Maybe to be determined. Can we pay by the night?
Yeah. Yeah, you can do that. Smoking or non-smoking?
Non-smoking.
Okay. Is that for all of you?
Yeah.
I guess so.
I don't prefer the
Ralphie,
smell.
do you
but-
smoke?
Well, sometimes I just, naturally.
That is true.
Oh my god.
500 gold, by the way.
500
Yeah.
for 3
Her all
rooms?
together.
All together.
Okay.
Just
That's-
like my marriage.
Oh, God.
What does that even imply?
If I ever get my wife's soul back, that is.
Oh.
Did somebody steal her soul?
Yeah. God damn him.
What happened?
I'll
Did he
kill
wear a
that
teal suit?
time wizard. No.
Oh.
A
Damn
wizard?
him. Yes. Took everything from me, including my wife's soul. And thus
Was
was
this-
the soul of this establishment.
Oh.
Oh.
Damn him.
Like
Okay.
recently?
No, years ago.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I mean, that's awful.
Yeah, it is.
And you're still damning him?
I'll damn you in 2 seconds, believe me.
Damn.
Now. Is there anything else you need? Room service. There's complimentary breakfast. I think there's still water in the pool. I haven't checked. Might still be green, actually. You might not want to get in the pool, the more I think about it.
Okay.
Yeah.
I believe we'll be
Thanks.
fine.
Okay, let me get
You
your
wouldn't
keys.
happen to know where the old residence of Shalimar would have been?
I do. There's your keys.
Thank you.
Yeah, I know where it is.
You wouldn't
Can you
mind
tell
pointing it out
us?
for us.
It's gonna cost you
How much?
my wife's soul.
Uh-huh. We can
Who
certainly
has
attempt.
hers?
Or
The
2,000
wizard?
gold. Yeah, Millicent Chaucer.
Millicent Chaucer.
My wife's soul is with that.
Yeah, maybe we go
bastard.
find someone else to ask.
I want his head on a stick! Then maybe Blackpool
Okay.
will be returned to its proper spirit.
I mean, we can't really save a soul if you don't tell us the information so we can go and save the soul.
Yeah, he's across town.
Oh,
He has my wife's soul. It's like an
we
old
understand
jar
that.
thing.
Thank you.
Yeah. Would you consider getting it back for me?
We'll bring it back.
Sure.
What'll it cost? You know she's
What?
obsessed with money. How much are we getting paid?
I'm not paying you a goddamn thing.
And you don't
You
need
tried
to.
getting like 2,000 gold from us. Go get the soul. I'm very confused now.
Well, 2,000 gold or the soul, your choice.
Yeah, I'll take the gold.
So you're gonna pay 2,000 gold?
No, we
Oh,
have
hell
to
no.
Pay it.
All right, that's what
Yeah.
I thought. Yeah. Didn't think
You
so.
also did just tell us where it was.
Yeah. I told you where the soul is. Yeah.
Which I assume would be with Shalimar.
No, it's with the wizard. I just told you about Millicent.
Oh.
I literally gave you a name and everything. I don't think you're
Millicent
listening.
Chaucer.
Chaucer.
Yeah.
Oh, I
It's-
thought Millicent was the wife's name.
No,
I thought so too.
it's not my wife's name.
So how long has this wizard been around?
Since the dawn of time. Probably. I don't know. He was here before me.
So you moved to a town
I did.
where there's a wizard.
I didn't know there was
And
a
he-
wizard.
Oh,
Yeah.
I believe there would have been some context clues with
Did he put your
state of
wife's
affairs.
in a jar?
Yes.
Hmm.
He took my wife's soul. All of this over a card game.
You
Did you-
gambled your wife's soul?
I didn't bet the soul. I just beat him in cards, and then he took my wife's soul.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Cursed the
Much
town.
better.
He destroyed our crops and killed families.
Because you won? I thought it's usually something that happens when you lose. They take stuff from you.
He has a bad temper.
Evidently.
Is he very powerful, this wizard?
Well, this town's been cursed for 5 years because of him, so I would assume so.
Cool. Let's go kick his ass.
Or see if he'll help us take down Shalimar. A wizard
I
on the
believe-
team would be pretty cool.
I believe if he's also in the market of soul stealing, I don't think he's aiming to. Well, maybe he wants to reduce the market.
Maybe he's a rival.
He does have an ego.
But I also have doubts. So, all right. Yeah, if it's the location of this wizard, and we'll make sure to return back with your wife's soul.
Yeah.
Then you tell us where Shalimar is.
Yeah, that all sounds like a fair deal to me. He's across town. In a house. Can't miss it. It's the only one that doesn't look dilapidated.
Do you know if there's any traps there, or
Oh, probably.
wonderful?
Mm-hmm.
He's a wizard. He's like trap, 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 trap,
Trap,
trap,
trap,
magic,
trap.
explosion.
More
You're gonna
trap?
die.
Ooh, it's trap time. But yes, I'm certain there's lots of traps, probably.
It's like, who has high investigation?
Oh,
Yeah,
mine
decent
went up a little
investigation.
bit, but I mean, and I can also do
Mine
traps
pretty
now with
high.
rogue stuff.
Who detect traps? It's a thing, right?
Cool. Well, let's go kick this asshole.
In particular, the asshole.
Yes, just the asshole.
His single asshole. Only part we'll be kicking during this.
I mean, have you ever tried kicking someone literally in the household? Hurts pretty badly, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, yeah, most definitely.
All right.
Like, kicking, you can always play concho, and just fucking whoosh, So. Be careful with that, though. You can break your fingers that way.
Duly noted.
Anyways, moving on.
Oh shit.
What?
Nothing. Just, our side combos are the best.
Alrighty. So, make your way across the town. You find the one single, not dilapidated house. What's your plan of attack here?
Cool. It would have been really awesome if it took longer than an hour.
You can
Then,
take
you know,
longer
some-
than an hour if you'd like.
Time to go to the market. What's at the market?
Let's go shopping.
Oh my god.
No, because I was curious
Mm-hmm.
if, Rohan decides to take a quickie nap and find traps. It's a
Wait, what?
short rest can no. Is that long rest that you can change spells? Not short rest. Never mind. Kidding.
I have pretty good investigation.
Hmm?
Yeah, mine's not too bad either.
Mm-hmm.
And I have sleight of hand too that can help out with disarming traps if they're mechanical. I don't know if that works on magical.
Mm.
We go straight there because I had an idea and then it didn't work.
Right.
Okay.
Kidding.
Now we're outside of it. What are we gonna do? Looking at it, there are 2 windows at the front, both of which are covered by curtains. Nice wooden door in front of you. Nothing particularly stands out to you at the current moment.
Can I go to the back to see if there's like a back door or anything? Or like a basement? Like outside
Yeah,
basement?
yeah, you can survey the outside of the house. You do not find a basement, though. You find more windows strewn throughout the house.
Okay.
Other than that, 1 entrance, 1 exit. And then a bunch of windows.
Should I roll investigation to see if there's traps?
You
Yes.
can.
Jane will also try and help.
Okay, not bad.
Not horrible.
No traps that you can see so far. Not on the outside, anyways.
Oh man.
Didn't even help.
Nope.
Couldn't even roll a 10.
Damn it.
It's just useless.
Should we just go like knock on the door?
And just ask for the soul back?
Maybe.
I mean, why not? My intimidation is now plus 12, so.
I guess like we can ask nicely and then see if he wants Shalimar's soul. Be really weird. We're trying to take the. Oh, we need that for the suit man. Just kidding. No, dude, let's just ask the wizard where Shalimar lives.
I just ignore it. We could also, just get the soul back. And or take care of a wizard who steals souls.
And cursed
And
town.
you-
Killed people.
I can put him in a magic circle.
That's true as well.
So
Yeah,
those are
have-
Or
magic
are we
circles.
knocking on the
Yeah.
door? Or
Jane's gonna find some like small pebbles and then start hitting the window.
Uh-huh.
See if
Oh
they
my
come
God.
out.
nothing happens.
Aw.
Can Soma do an investigation on the door to see if there's a trap on the front door, or did that, like, specifically just that door, or did Lindy's investigation
The
cover that?
investigation covered it, yeah. Nothing
Okay.
on the outside.
Okay, then I'm just gonna walk in the front door, see if it's unlocked.
Okay, so you open the door, and it is unlocked. And now I would like... Well, no, you don't need to check for this. Looking in, Soma, there is no room here. You see the walls lit by torches, but there's no floor. And as you look down, you see this gigantic spiral staircase leading downward.
That's always good. Is everyone else behind me? Can they see this, or are they?
I would assume so. Yeah, I'd assume they could see.
Yeah.
Okay.
And upon seeing that, I'll just go ahead.
Yeah.
And
I'm
I
gonna-
got my binoculars on and see glowy stuff if it's magic.
All right, and so with that, Rohan, using that to detect magic, you detect that these stairs are in fact not magical, and that this is a real location you're looking at right now.
Soma's gonna start walking down them.
And goes, wait! Stairs turn into slides! He's gonna throw some rocks down the stairs.
Oh my god. Jeez.
Well, the stairs itself isn't magically altered.
It can turn into a contraption, turn into a slide!
Soma keeps walking.
Okay? Is anyone
There's
following in
spikes
after?
at the end of the slide. No, Jane is waiting.
I think I'm waiting too.
Okay.
It got me pretty paranoid now, so.
Damn all of you.
Man. All right. Give
She
me a
can
dex
grab you
check.
if she needs to.
No! Why do you do this to me?
Give me a dex check right now.
Okay, I'm gonna roll manual dice this time.
Okay.
24!
There we go. See? It ain't so bad. But it is. The stairs go ahead and turn into a slide. As
See,
predicted
this
by Jane.
wasn't planned until Jane fucking said it.
And in doing so, there are spikes at the end, but due to your successful dex check, you're able to jump out of the way of the spikes and land to the side of them.
Thank
There's a
God.
small pallet of spikes, yeah.
The first time.
And saved
Hey,
your
you
life, too.
survived a dex check.
Yeah.
She's gonna call up to Jane and be like, everything's fine!
It sure does
It's gonna
seem
be
that
like,
way,
it
doesn't
turned
it?
into a slide, Soma. It turned into a freaking slide.
Yeah, I like slides.
There's always spikes at the end of a slide. You ever gone to a crazy wizard's house? Always got spikes down there.
Love how the
Have you, Jane?
5 I love how the 5 months of rogue training saved my life right now.
Yep, just now, yep. Okay, what's our next steps, everyone?
Cool.
Is anyone else gonna follow me down, or am I gonna go get this soul myself?
Well, it probably would have been nice if you shared the information about a freaking, actual spikes down there, but you decided to lie, so thanks, Leslie.
I didn't lie, I just said everything's fine, which it is because I survived. I just omitted details, that's all.
Yeah,
many
just lying,
people?
girl. Mm-hmm.
How many people can I take with Dimension Door? I guess I have to be able to see where it is,
Ooh,
right?
also true as well, yeah. And it's one person, I think, as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can I find a mechanism that turns the spikes off?
Give me an investigation check.
Okay.
Blunt them with your teeth.
Blup, 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 blup.
13.
Okay, yeah, you are able to find a switch on the wall that disables the spikes.
Like I said, Jane, everything's fine!
I don't believe you!
How do I prove it? I'm still alive!
There's always spikes at the end of a crazy wizard slide.
How many lizard slides have you seen?
I've read about them.
Oh my god. Jane, just get your ass down here!
Okay, fine. She'll slide down.
Can I turn the mechanism back on? I'm just
Whoa!
kidding. I'm
Hmm.
I'm totally kidding!
TPK.
Alright, yeah, everyone else just goes down the slide successfully, I would say. If everyone else is just
Sounds
going
good,
down the
yeah.
slide, yeah. Now that you're on the ground floor,
Told you there were spikes.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Mitsuma.
you suddenly hear a voice call out to you. Welcome!
Oh, man.
Welcome
Oh.
to Millicent's Circus of Pain! Where
Great.
everything is suffering and everything is nothing, just like the world outside, uncruel and uncaring. There is no harmony in the universe and there is only constant pain.
This isn't
You
a
know-
circus.
I know
You.
entertainment, and this is not it.
It's entertaining for me!
Also, if outside is just what you described, then why would we come here? We could get this outside.
Yeah, but it's funner in a controlled environment, ladies and gentlemen. I'm Millicent. I'll be your host today, and we have several contestants stepping up to bat. Introduce yourself one by one. Starting with you, young lady.
Which young lady?
Take your pick. You can't see
Well,
him.
Selma isn't young
Who's
anymore, let's be
gesturing.
Okay, alright! Jesus Christ! It's only 32!
I'm still in my 20s.
God damn! Shots fired!
And shots taken.
Yeah.
Oh,
I just want to say 32 is not that old, okay?
I know, right? Oh.
You're not really quite a young lady anymore. You're just more like lady.
Oh, damn.
Yeah.
Damn.
She points at everyone and goes, that's Jane, that's Rohan, that's Sarmenti, that's Velfi, and I'm Soma.
Like we couldn't really go Jill and
You're ruining the theatrics.
Yeah, well, Rohan
Do
was
it
being...
again.
God damn it!
But do it theatrically this time.
We all know how good you are at that. Right, Selma?
Shut up, Rohan! She's like,
Says Rohan, the other really good performer.
Wait, is that Soma?
yes.
You were the basis for Doma and Valeria Klex's Shadow in the
Oh
Night.
God! Fucking just kill me now! Someone just kill me!
I love that book. Anyways, point being, are you ready for the first test?
Which is?
Witches?
No, not witches. No, hold on.
No, which is?
Jizz.
Which is?
Which is?
No,
No,
like,
which is?
No. I think what he's trying to say is like, which is, you know?
We're
Like,
looking for a wizard.
No, I'm the wizard!
Which is that guy, wherever he's speaking from?
I don't know who Jesus is, but he's weeping somewhere. Jesus.
The traveling potion?
Which is? No,
Yes, I met him. He was very nice and kind and had a good jawline. Now, back to the point.
Oh my God!
Why would he be weeping for you?
Because I'm having to put up with this dumb shit right now. I'm just trying to get to the puzzle. Come on.
Is it painful?
Yes, it's
Is it
painful.
painful? You're right, it is entertaining.
If I knew it was going to be you, I was going to make it more painful. Jesus. What?
Don't say the traveling potion salesman's name in vain.
That is rude.
God help us. Now, as I was saying, the first challenge involves a riddle.
Uh-huh.
The riddle goes, and I quote, "Hit me hard, and I will crack, but you'll never stop me from staring back. What am I?"
Mirror!
That's right.
Oh shit.
Nice.
You're
I
a lot-
usually am really bad at these!
You're a lot smarter than you look.
Okay.
Now,
Just shit on Soma Day.
That's kind of, it's every day.
Shut up, Jane.
I mean, saying.
so now appearing in front of you, illuminated by light from somewhere, you see what appear to be mirrors covered with drapes. He goes, "One of these is the right one, and one of them is the wrong one. Which one will you choose first?"
Wait, there's 2 mirrors or 3?
3.
One of them is the right one of them's wrong?
That's right.
What's the other one?
So
Don't worry
should we
about
choose
it.
the right one?
It's part of the mystery. So get to it.
So one of them's right and 2 of them are wrong.
Well, debatable.
So
It
there's
depends
3 of
on
them?
what your concept of right is.
So pick the
No,
right
it's-
one?
It's his concept of right. Because
Well, also according to the, I'm not sure if the riddle has anything to do with it, but... Hey, Velpy, do you know Shatter?
Chad? Let me check. I don't think so.
I don't think so either.
Well, damn. Well,
Nope.
it's 1 out of 3 odds.
I feel like we should pick the right one.
I think so too, I guess.
Well, then go ahead, Soma. Pick the right one.
Right before
Yeah.
she picks the right one, she punches Rohan in the face and then or in the throat and then picks the right one.
Okay. So, you pull the sheet off of the mirror. And it's a mirror. It just shows your reflection back at you.
Yay. She quickly looks away when she sees her reflection.
Damn.
Okay. Make me
Tim!
a Constitution saving throw, Selma.
What?
Yeah, con save.
Oh, fuck. Okay, let's see if my physical dice is... Oh, shit. 13?
So, as Selma looks away from the mirror, are you looking back at the party or like just off into the distance? What are you doing?
She just looks to the side.
Okay, so Selma looks away from the mirror and you see the reflection follow and then look back at her.
Oh, fuck me.
And then Selma gets decked by her reflection as it steps out of the mirror and you now see a duplicate of Soma standing before you.
Oh no.
Karma, bitch!
She goes, "Who are you calling bitch, asshole?
I'm calling you a bitch, you bitch.
You're a bitch."
You're
and
a
she
bitch.
slugs her.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, this isn't good.
She like body slams her into the floor, like going at her torso. Just starts beating the shit
The
out of her.
duplicate returns the favor. As this is now just a fight to the death between Soma and her clone.
I just like how everyone else is just watching.
I know.
Just
Jane would
Do
go
I-
grab the.
Have a hold person that goes on 2 people. Or maybe, can I tell the difference between them?
don't you have hold person, Tim?
Yeah, I do.
You both have hold
Jane-
person.
I think Tim
Okay.
kind of wants to see this go down.
Rowan's arms are just crossed. Just
Okay, but with them barreling and fighting with each other, Velfie, you're gonna have to make the decision of which one's the real one and which one you want to cast hold on.
And it's not obvious, I'm guessing.
It's not obvious now.
Fuck.
Jane's gonna go behind the mirror and grab it and then set it down on the ground so we don't pick that one anymore.
Okay.
Super helpful.
Can I go up to that mirror and break it?
Yeah, you can do that.
Okay.
You do that?
Yeah.
While we're beating the shit out of each
Yeah.
other.
Okay. So as you're sitting there fighting with your duplicate, Soma, Velfie comes over and shatters the mirror. And in doing so, your duplicate kind of stops and he goes, oh, and then explodes as blood just pours all over you at this point.
She's kind of like surprised, but tries to act like super cool about it. And she goes, "Like I said, fucking bitch." She gets up and like wipes her eyes off.
can we get the other one back?
You're such an asshole.
All right. And now you have 2 more mirrors left in front of you.
Not
She's gonna
literally.
stand in the back with her like arms crossed.
Oh, it's a coin flip.
Well, maybe we do the right from his angle. We're assuming he's on the other side of us, so Jane's gonna grab the left mirror and uncover it.
Okay, so uncovering that mirror. Jane, looking through it, you see Angus on the other side.
Oh shit.
Oh no.
Jane?
Angus?
What the hell are you doing here?
Where is here?
Well, wherever this is, I guess. Wherever I've
Thought
been
you were-
trapped.
Oh no.
I feel like it's a trap.
I know.
Help me. Can you get me out of here, Jane?
You stuck in the mirror?
I think so. Are you able to go through?
I
Don't
want
go
to go
through.
through. That's creepy.
Don't go through.
Well, I'm just asking, can you, like, stick your hand through or anything? Or is it just glass for you?
Don't
Like,
do
what?
that.
Jane's
Just-
gonna have her pocket full of rocks, and then she's gonna push a rock through.
The rock,
See if it goes through.
the rock falls through. I got it.
Well, then why
You
can't
can-
you come out this way?
I don't know. You see him, like, pressing up against the glass, and he's like, I don't know what... I'm trying. I'm trying my best here. So he got his face pressed up against the mirror.
Jane's gonna look to Soma and Rohan and be like, "You guys are strong. Can you grab me if I get pulled through?"
Do we want to even
I
risk
don't
that?
think you should go through.
Well, I was just gonna stick
was
an
at the
arm through and
wall.
see if I can't like pull him the other way.
Even then, I think that's a little bit too dangerous.
Well, it's either that or he cracked the mirror and then he jumps out, or he dies and is stuck in like a bunch of little tiny mirrors.
Or we can just cover the mirror up and go for the middle one. And she's met by silence.
What the fuck? Hey, is that bitch Soma there?
What the fuck? Why is everyone calling me a bitch today?
Hey, fuck you! You suck!
Fuck you!
And
This
you're a
is Jane.
coward!
This is why I told you your brother was an asshole.
You're a coward!
And I also said that you guys are both assholes, so welcome to the
Goddamn right.
family.
I'm better at it than she is.
Fucking
Better
asshole.
at being an asshole?
Damn straight.
I don't know if you should really take pride in that. Yes.
Being better than her.
Guys, it might be Angus.
I mean, I guess if we crack the mirror, then maybe we can take you out in a small mirror shard and you'll be fine.
Can you crack the mirror from your side? Can I crack the mirror from this side?
Why don't you try to crack the mirror?
Oh yeah, I guess we go through if we go through on this side.
Can you give me something to crack the mirror with? I don't have any
Gave
of my
you a
stuff.
rock.
You think this little pebble's gonna do it?
Thinking him.
You're super strong. I believe in you, Angus.
Alright.
Yeah, shoot your elbow.
Shut the fuck up, Selma.
Shut the fuck up.
Couldn't even win a fight against yourself.
Wow, I won that fight. Did you see her explode, you bitch?
Well, that wasn't because of you, though.
Oh, shut
Wait,
the
how
fuck
did you see that if you were covered up?
Ooh.
Could hear it.
Yeah, okay.
Then why didn't you call out whenever we presented
I didn't know if
ourselves?
you could hear me.
Yeah, it's not Angus. Guys, let's go to the middle one.
The fuck? Bitch, what do you know about me?
Nothing, because you're a
You don't
little
even know
bitch.
about your fucking self. Like, what are you gonna judge me?
Oh, 100%.
Oh my god. Can't believe I share blood with this cunt.
Wow, that was unnecessary.
Yes, that's a little harsh.
Let's see what's in mirror number 3.
Alright. So you're gonna pull the sheet off of mirror number 3?
Yeah.
Alright, this is, this one just appears to be a passageway. With a door.
Oh, dang it.
You can climb through it.
Told you, Angus. Thank you, Angus.
Fuck you, Selma!
She starts walking through the middle mirror.
More of my family's alive!
Whatever.
Jane's gonna go behind the mirror of Angus and like bring Angus with her.
What the hell?
Okay.
No.
That's right.
You gotta be nice, otherwise I will drop you.
Alright, so now you're in the passageway with a door at the end of it.
Do I see any
Mirror
magic
of
scissors
Angus.
coming from the door?
Magic scissors.
You do.
Hmm,
Though you're not sure
what kind
it
of
is.
magic scissors? Oh.
Unintelligible.
He goes, Angus, how long have you been trapped?
I don't know, it feels like maybe a couple days now.
Aren't you at the wall?
I was at the wall, yeah. I went out into the field, and now I'm fucking here.
Is there anyone else with you?
No, not that I've seen.
You know this is like not by the wall, right?
Yeah, I kind of made that assumption after a while, yeah. Doesn't seem like wallish to me.
So either you went into the field and ended up really far away?
Mm-hmm. Possible, I guess.
I don't know, it kind of does feel a bit sketchy.
I mean, the whole situation seems sketchy to me. I mean, I'm in a mirror, so...
When I look at his mirror, do I see illusion magic?
No, you do not.
Oh.
Ooh. So, the door, everyone. What are we doing here?
Get trapped?
Can we?
There.
Yeah, can we roll to see if it's a trap or something, or
Yeah.
what? Is
Should I
Jane-
do investigation again?
And Jane pushes everyone else in front. She's like, I have bad eyes.
Oh my god. So, would that be investigation? I guess.
Yeah. Presumably, yeah.
Oh yeah, let's go with Velfie's roll.
It is a trap.
Oh.
It's a
Do you
trap.
know what kind? Guys, it's a trap.
Involves teleportation.
Oh.
Teleportation.
Mm-hmm. But it doesn't seem dangerous to you, at least. Like, it's not gonna hurt you.
Can Jane try, like, shaking the mirror of Angus to see if he falls out?
Yeah, you can do that. And as you're doing
Does it
so, you just
work?
hear Angus going, "What the fuck's happening?"
She is currently shaking you.
The room shaking? Oh, okay. He's shaking the mirror. Okay.
Thought it was maybe like a just sketch. If I, like, shake it, you'll pop out.
Right, right. No, it was worth a try. But I don't think that's how this thing works, sadly.
Well,
Well,
I don't know if we have a choice but to just go for it, guys. Should we just go for it?
yeah, we don't really hear the ominous voice anymore. Innocent.
I'm still here. Don't worry. Just watching. Made some popped corn is what they're calling it. Pretty good.
Oh. Cool.
Melfi goes and opens the door.
All right. So opening the door, you're met with a purple barrier.
Jan's
Can't
gonna
see through
take the Angus mirror and, like, pop his head through.
Angus, do you see anything?
No, I don't see anything.
Nothing?
Not a thing.
Oh my god, it's so dumb. I love it.
All right, Jane will walk through.
Oh.
Okay, so
see.
Jane's passed through. You hold on to that.
Can you
thought,
hear me,
Erica.
Jane?
Jane's passed through, and you now hear nothing from the other side.
Gets us a long
Velvy
way.
goes through.
Okay.
Yeah, someone goes with her.
Okay.
I guess Rowan will go through.
So, Minty,
join the crazy side.
Smiley. you
I
here?
grab Sarmenti's hand and pull him in with us.
Fair
Oh,
enough.
Jesus. Just gonna take the initiative, aren't
So
you?
everyone's gone through the portal.
I barely even know you.
Everyone make me dex checks real quick.
Oh boy.
Yup.
Dex check.
In roll 20 preferably, because I'm going to need them.
Okay. Check, not save. Check, check,
Check.
check.
16.
Okay.
Kitty check.
Oh! Nat 20,
Nice.
bitches!
14.
Okay. Okay, wonderful. And that is where we will pick up next week.
Oh!
Of course.
What?
Last
Did
time this
Angus
happened,
survive?
someone died.
Hee hee hee. All right, yeah. So we're going to pick up next week, and we'll find out what happens when you go through the portal then.
Oh god.
Good luck.
Now we'll
everyone.
all be separated in cells. Man,
Yeah.
I always knew I hated Saw.
Wanna play a game?
You guys want to play a game? My circus
Nope,
of
no
pain?
Nope. Nobody, nope.
So
I
how's
wanna
everyone
workshop the
feeling?
name.
In and out of character.
Ooh.
Start with Erica.
Yeah.
Tja.
Like, in character, he's not really fan of this wizard dude.
Okay, yeah, that's fair.
Nope.
Mhm.
I'm very confused that
Yeah.
Angus is here, and he's
That
like,
is-
maybe I will just, like, smash the mirror, and he either comes out, or she has a smaller, tiny mirror of Angus, and then maybe someone else will help her, and Angus is just a pocket.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah. Like real life Erica, curious
Yeah.
about being in a weird wizard house of riddles and awkwardness, and
Yeah.
mildly distracted that we're like trying to find Shalimar and stop, a crazy person, and then we have to talk to another crazy person to stop a wizard.
Yeah. That is correct.
Those are
Tim.
feelings.
How you doing, bud?
Oh, you know, it's I think in character, it's just getting adjusted, just having the Rohan Soma Spite Fest. That's pretty fun.
Yeah.
I think there's a lot going on. he has to keep working with Soma right now, so that's fun to play through. Also, he's still very annoyed at what's her face, the blue tea thing. She lives rent free in his mind. It's just like, God,
she's fun. I love her. I love you, Raleigh. She's great.
Can't do anything. And now, as for me, oh boy, can't wait to see that the Circus of Pain has to come. And
it's gonna be interesting.
I think whenever we first talked to Golis, that really brought up a good point. It's like, damn, all the characters. We've lost quite a bit of characters along the way, haven't we?
We have, yeah. And we're bound to lose more. Smiley,
Son of a
Yeah.
bitch.
how's it going?
Is the stream over yet?
No.
What?
Then I'll just say I'm doing good.
Okay. Sounds like a plan. Leslie.
Yeah. I think Soma is frustrated by everything that moves.
Yep.
She is angry that she's even in this situation in the first place, but she's trying really hard not to even show emotion, which is difficult for her.
Yep.
It's hard being around everything that reminds her of the mistake she made.
Yep.
So I
That
think
is tough.
she's just trying to survive day by day. Leslie is having a difficult time trying to play a non-angry Soma.
Right. Yeah.
It's very hard to play a character that I thought was going to have no emotion, but I'm just sliding right back into old angry Soma, and it's very difficult to stay away from that. Since I've played it for so long.
Yeah.
So I'm going to try to work a little bit on that, but it's interesting to try to straddle that line of her shame from what she did and also trying to stand up for herself, like kind of what we saw that slight moment when Rohan called her out and she started like getting in his face. So I was like, oh, there it is. And then calling out Jane too and being like, I did it for your ass. So it's like everyone kind of forgets that, they just are mad at her for killing Amai. So it's just a lot of intricacies in character, which is really fun. So, and I'm excited to see where this House of Pain goes.
Hell yeah. And Lindy.
Velfie is starting to get more comfortable in the chaos, I think. Starting to, feel more at ease with how much is going on.
Nicely worded.
Yeah. And Lindy's just having fun. This is interesting.
We love to see it. Well, I hope everyone enjoyed. Really didn't know where we were going until I heard everyone else out on where they were as characters, so I just made everything up from there.
Nice.
We'll have a better planned out session next time now that we've finally arrived somewhere. And we have an actual line to go on, so that'll be fun. Sorry about the 3-week hiatus. How long were we gone? 2 weeks? 3 weeks? I don't remember.
I think it was 2?
I think it was
Yeah.
Yeah. We're dangerously close to not having a session day if the new DVD DLC came out today, but it didn't. It came out on Tuesday.
Oh my god.
So it caught me, luckily. But yeah, so we'll be back next week, hopefully.
Yay!
Would everyone like to say goodbye to the stream?
Bastry!
Goodbye, everybody.
Hey,
Bye.
good night.